Wasabi? I push my buttons into my... Hey. Hi everyone. What's up? It's Sclimbo. Don't worry about me streaking over here, peoplers. Ooh, scandalous. Hey, what's going on, everyone? My name is Sclimbo, Socks Agency's certified self-improvement VTuber and the little guy, and it's another week, the beginning of a week, a Monday, and a busy week at that. Hi, everybody. I wasn't late today. Don't believe your eyes. I wasn't late. I didn't decide to wait to set up ORAS until 30 minutes before stream, and that take way longer than I thought. That didn't happen. I didn't also fail to transfer the Pokemon over because the data was different and need to do that after stream. Haha. Who up streaking? I'm not lying. There's no lies. I would never be late. I would never be late by a minute. Never ever. Hey, it was hard to get set up today. I keep waking up late. I keep waking up really late. I don't know why. I'm sleeping like crazy. I think maybe I like almost got con crud from CarrierCon, but it didn't get me because I slept a lot. Like, I think I might have been like fighting it off because I slept 9 hours last night again. I've slept 9 hours like 5 nights in a row, and I feel fine. I was like out running in the woods this morning and stuff like that, but that doesn't stop the fact that I keep sleeping in and then I have to rush to do all my workouts and wood stuff. So I woke up at like 9 today. I went to bed at 11. I was like, so I had to get up and run really fast before getting back because I have to, you know, go out and go in the woods and work out and get snacks and then prep for stream. I barely had time. I didn't even get to shower. I ran out of time to shower, so we'll have to do that after stream. You get stinky Sclim today. Time zone adjustments? I don't think so. I mean, like, maybe that's the only logical thing, but like, I don't know, because it wouldn't explain why I'm sleeping longer. Just that that would be like different times, right? Sleeping, but I'm sleeping way longer than usual. Usually I sleep like 7 hours, but I've been sleeping 9, like 8.5 to 9 last 5 days. Like, I'm not super complaining, but I am losing time, right? Like, in my mind, it's a matter of, all right, well, if 8 hours is optimal and then I sleep 9, that's an hour I could have done something else. But I don't want to set an alarm because alarms are evil and bad and I never use them. So yeah, I'm Stinkbo today. Welcome. But welcome in, everyone. We got an exciting week ahead. What if we did something every single day this week? What if we just always had something to do this week? That was the thought I posed at the beginning of making my schedule yesterday. And it turns out that's what's going on. So yeah, the sniffa emo. Oh no. Listen, I usually shower before stream, but I was busy. Okay, I barely had time, so I did not shower, but I'm glad to see you're all here. Yomi, thank you for the subby. It helps a lot. Appreciate it. Sneef Snorf, I agree. What if we got no rest and punched ourselves? Said they already tired and overworked Sclim. Well, I mean, okay. I only stream. Like, I have my clients for training, but like, I don't have a full-time job. So like, streaming for 4 hours a day isn't that tough comparatively, you know? Week full of you. Dreams do come true. Yeah, Burst, thanks. Have a Dorito? Thank you for the Dorito. Also, I appreciate the comment earlier about our Ricardo. Thank you for that. Man, but how's everyone doing? How'd your weekend go? How's everyone doing? It's Monday. We're back again. The start of a new week with exciting things to explore. I hope everyone had a good one. What did I do? This weekend, I did nothing. I did have a meeting. I had a business meeting, an SVA business meeting, and I talked about the future and plans. And there's some stuff I'm really excited for with the 2.0 when it's coming off. Oh my god, I have like a whole strategy and things I want to do and like a future I've envisioned, and that might mean changes to stream or we're going to experiment with because, you know, I have some time before the 2.0, and I think now is a good time to start experimenting to find out exactly what I want to do for sure so that we're ready by the time 2.0 comes, because there's a lot happening in the background and it's going to be a relaunch almost, right? You know, there's going to be an evolved Sclim and evolved content. We're probably going to have IRL content start at the same time with the hiking streams and the virtual personal training happening at the same time with that and other changes. So yeah, we're going to do some stuff. You're high cortisol because of Nuzlocke? Hell yeah. Well, we're going to be high cortisol today because of Nuzlocke. So today we're going to be beating JOHTO in the region quest. We have beaten all the gyms, so we're just going to run to the Elite Four, fight that. I have ORAS set up for HOENN, so that's going to get started today too. We'll move right along. We're not going to have our transfer Pokemon for this first session. We probably don't need them though, because realistically, I think I'm going to transfer Snorlax and Umbreon, and neither of those are necessary for early game ORAS, right? Like we're going to need like Tate and Liza. Tate and Liza, yeah, but until then we're fine. So I can do it this stream. I can get away with it, you know? Got two little treats from game sales, Disco and Final Fantasy. Oh, Disco Elysium is so worth the price. So worth the price. Oh, I played it back before it had the voice acting, like the first release of it. I kind of want to play it again. I don't want to play it again. I didn't beat it then, but I got like decently far. So it could be good for a replay. That could be fun. That could be fun. But let's talk about what we're doing this week, because we do have a packed schedule. We got stuff going on every single day, like I mentioned. And yeah, there's some new stuff. There's some stuff I'm going to experiment with. So take a look at this. Get a load of this. Also, we have our beautiful Maya Glyph Sklim. Hold on, let me move myself a little bit. We're going to go over here right now. So yeah, we're just going to do something every single day this week, because why not? That's the plan. Not all of them are going to be Twitch lives, but they're going to be things regardless. So here's what we got going on. Yeah, schedule jump scare. Here's what we got going on this week. So on Monday, today, Region Quest Nuzlocke starting right now. Tuesday, We Ball, trying something new. So you'll see that both Tuesday and Friday have the statement We Ball, trying something new. I'm gonna get real close and personal here for a second. I want to talk about something, okay? I'm envious. There's something I'm envious of that I want to try to work towards. This is a streamer goal of mine. It's a, I guess, anti-brainworm goal of mine. But there's a lot of streamers I know who I envy a lot and I respect a lot who just go live. They just go live. They don't have a schedule. They go live at like the same times generally, right? But they don't have a schedule and they're just like, hey, we're gonna figure it out as we go. We're gonna figure out what we're playing once we go live based on vibes. I'm jealous of that. I'm jealous of that. Because the thing is, having a schedule is cool, but like if you just keep the same times and say something to the effect of like, yeah, I'm live every weekday at noon, then that gives you flexibility. Because what I'm realizing, and this is like a quick little thing, but I feel bad about Pokopia. I think I dropped the ball on Pokopia. I think like being like 50% a Pokemon streamer, I probably should have hit it harder. And I probably should have hit it longer, right? But because of my schedule, I had to wait till like the next week after it came out to schedule it. And then I played it once, and then like I couldn't really capitalize on it. And I feel the same way with all the RPs and stuff in the evenings, where it's like the Adventure Ascension stuff, where I'm seeing a lot of my friends and they're just like streaming that for like a week straight, right? Because that's like the thing going on. And I want that flexibility very badly. So I want to maybe try thinking about moving in that direction of just going live and deciding what we want to do in the moment. So I'm going to try that on Tuesday and Friday. That's the plan. The plan is normal time, Tuesday, Friday. We are going to go live. We're going to go live at noon as usual. And we are going to decide what to do once we're there. I'm going to have a bunch of games prepared, a bunch of things prepared, but I want flexibility and I want to be able to jump between multiple games per stream. I see a lot of people doing it, and frankly, I'm jealous of the freedom. More than anything, I want freedom when I stream, and I want to feel comfortable just being able to like, yeah, press the button and let's figure it out, right? Rather than being like high cortisol all the time. And not to say low energy, right? We're not going to be low energy, but just to say like, I don't think everything needs 10,000 years of prep time, and I'm envious of that type of schedule, and I want to move towards that. Yeah, let the balls hang free. Exactly, Yomi. So we're going to try that tomorrow. We're going to try it on Friday. I have a bunch of games prepared in the background, a bunch of things prepared in the background for those days, and we're just going to see what we want to do and how it goes, right? If we're not vibing with the game, we'll switch. If we are vibing with the game, we'll keep doing it. I want to move towards that. As if Sclimbo could ever be low energy. Yeah, exactly, Dryad. Exactly. But I just, I'm envious. I'm envious of that type of schedule, of being able to just be like, yep, you know, I go live, you know, X number of days per week at this time, and then we do whatever, and everyone's, you know, comes and checks it out if they like to. Because frankly, I spend a lot of time making schedules and agonizing over what to put on the schedule, and that is time that could be spent streaming or like making other things, right? I feel like it's almost wasted sometimes. So you think I should have more energy? Hold on, let me try Amelia. Okay, I'm back. So that's the plan. We're going to try that. We're going to ball tomorrow. We're going to see what we want to play. I got things prepared in the background. I got that new video thing, the Blockbuster thing prepared in the background. That video store simulator. I got Borderlands 4 prepared in the background. A few other things, some ROM hacks. We'll see what we feel like, you know? Hey, what's up, Cadence? What's going on? So that's the plan. Now, Wednesday is April Fool's Day. My stream time is not a joke. I'm gonna clarify that. That is not a bit, okay? We are streaming late. That is gonna be our first evening stream because I know I told you I wanted to test those out. So first evening stream is on Wednesday. That's April 1st. It's 6 p.m. EST, so 6 hours after I normally start streaming. That's not a joke. Now, will there be maybe other jokes on screen? Maybe. Maybe. It is April Fool's Day after all. But that is a real time and a real schedule. We are playing Adventure Ascension because I haven't gotten to stream it yet, and I've been playing in it quite a bit. And coincidentally, I actually didn't plan this, but the big ball is that day, an hour after we start. The big ball in game, the big gala. For everyone on the server to go to. So a very exciting day to be streaming Adventure Ascension, and that's like an hour into stream. So that was completely by accident. Very excited about that. So we'll be trying that on Wednesday. I hope to see you there if you can make it, because testing out evening streams is something I want to look into too. You tell me you're using a real steamroller? Yeah. Oh, is that a throne contribution? Oh my God. Whomst. Wait, where do I, hold on. Wait, oh, I lost it. Wait, let me look it up. I gotta say thank you. Let me look it up. Let me open it up. This is what happens when I have one phone now instead of two for tracking my face. You're so violently excited. Yeah, April 1st is always fun in VTubing. We're gonna have a lot of fun. There's stuff I got planned. Don't you need a date for the ball? Oh, well, you know, maybe, but Tulip no need date. Tulip happy with self. Tulip no need date. All right, let's see here. Can I check who that one was? Okay. It's really hard to tell. There's no like recent order thing. Gamer, hey, what's up, Horatius? What's going on? Yeah, Tulip is own date. For those who don't know, I've been playing a character named Tulip in the Adventure Ascension RP, who is basically a really dumb paladin who is a homunculus that was created out of a cow by Lux's character. And yeah, he just doesn't speak properly, and he really likes flowers, so his name's Tulip. He's a good boy. He's a really good boy. Let's see here. Okay, I'm thanking someone. I wish it would tell me. Hold on, I can figure this out. Orders, messages. There it is. Ayoto, thank you for the contribution to the Switch too. Weirdly enough, I have to go into orders and messages section to even see who did that. But thank you so much for that, Ayoto. We are getting there. Tulip is gonna eat the flowers, true. Yeah. Oh, Farrell, you saw the look of this photograph? Yeah, that was a good bit. I found a photograph and I was like, Tulip say, look at photograph every time see make laugh. For the Nickelback bit. It was really good. Oh, yeah. So we're going to be doing that. That's going to be fun on Wednesday. Thursday, we're going to have our normal fitness just chatting stream, probably play some stuff. I feel like we're going to do some Voices of the Void at some point this week. I've been missing it. I don't know if that's going to be tomorrow, Friday, or Thursday, but it's getting in there sometime. Maybe even what? Again? Who now? You, Horatius, thank you so much, buddy. We're getting there with the Switch. I appreciate it big time. I'm gonna cry. Thanks, Horatius, though. Big kisses. Mwah, 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 mwah. Big kisses. Friday, we also ball. We're balling on Friday, too. We're gonna see what's up. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna go live. And, you know, maybe we'll talk. Maybe we'll play some stuff. Maybe we'll do whatever. Who knows? We're just gonna have a good time, all right? And it's gonna be like what we feel like doing. That includes you guys. You know, it's going to be input as well, if you have any good ideas. But I want that flexibility and start working on that so that I, you know, if a new thing comes out, I don't want to have to wait a week before playing it. I can kind of jump on it, you know? Saturday, I will not be live. However, if you're attending WeebCon, I will be having a meet and greet there at noon. So that's 12 p.m. EST, WeebCon meet and greet. That's an in-person only event. So if you are at the convention, you can come see me. I believe I'm at Kawa's booth. So I will make a post about that, but that's on Saturday. And then Sunday, our Discord co-working hangout. We've been doing some co-working recently. We did watch JoJo yesterday. That was really cool. But I'm going to be doing some co-working in Discord on Sunday. So probably making thumbnails, stuff like that, hanging out in voice chat, talking with everybody. So that's the plan for the week. We got no collabs except for Ascension, but we are doing something every single day. 5 streams. The only other thing I will point out, and this is again something I'm testing out, I want data on something. Tuesday and Friday will not be YouTube multi-stream, okay? So because we don't know what we're doing on those days, it's kind of hard to make a thumbnail. Right? So I'm going to test not YouTube multi-streaming on Tuesday, Friday. So Monday, Wednesday, Thursday do have YouTube VODs up and YouTube streams up. But Tuesday, Friday, this week's going to be Twitch only. That might not be a consistent thing. I just want to see what happens. I want to test that out. I'm looking for data, you know, ahead of the 2.0. So that's the plan. Monday, Nuzlocke day. You could do a generic mystery box thumbnail. I could, but I kind of want to test it. I want to see. I am the man in the box. So that's the plan. It's going to be a week. We're going to party. We're going to have a good time. It's going to be great. Just saying. All right. That's that. That's the plan. In terms of other stuff, I don't think we have any other like big announcements right now. You did see the Sclim meter go up a little bit, but I don't think we have anything else big. I will tell you where I'm at though for the winners. So everybody, welcome to beautiful Rytkuchi, Russia. We're once again in the Russian wilds, actually pretty close to Yakutsk, which was the last one. Weird how that shakes out. So we're in Asia. So Asia guessers, that is not what I added a stream marker by accident. That's not what I want. I want Asia guessers to get their points. Oh, Ruski. The house looking like this, I'm thinking Greenland. Greenland's a good choice. A fair assessment for that, honestly. But no, Asia guessers get the win today. Let me also pin the Nuzlocke rules. Go, let me pin that for the day because we're gonna get started here in crystal version. Okay. Oh, I think that's all the yapping before we get going. How about we play some Pokemon, gamers? Like that yellow? It's a nice yellow. It's a nice yellow. It's a good yellow. A strong yellow. It almost gives you hope because it could be Europe. Yeah, we've been not getting a lot of Europe recently. Middle Cobra, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. How you doing today? Oh, I love that. I love that sub emote right there. Appreciate the tier 1. Big love. Big love. Hope you're having a good one. And remember, gamers, if you have... Did you know if you have Amazon Prime, you can get a free sub to a streamer of your choice for free by linking your Amazon account? Fun fact. Fun fact. Good. Looks at clock nervously. Time Sclimbo and Sclim chat. What are you timing? What are you timing? Don't time me, A-pop. All right. I can't be contained by a clock. I can't be contained. All right. Except for like when I go live. That's pretty contained by a clock. Yeah. Okay. Hey, let's play Pokemon, huh? Let's talk about where we're at, what we're doing, what the plan is. We got some Elite Four to fight in Johto in this Nuzlocke, and then move on to HOENN. We have chosen ORAS. It is ready. Let's get it. Clock tainted? Not today. Pokemon! All right, locked in. Pokelink on. Guess what? Pokelink's not going to work in ORAS. Because only after setting it up did I realize it uses a completely different emulator to make Pokelink work in ORAS, not Citra. It wants BizHawk. I don't even know what that is. So I'm like, all right, man, fine, whatever. When you play remakes with Fairy type after playing old games, does it throw you off a little bit? It does. Boggle. Hey, Duntum, thank you for the resub. And we got a hype train starting. Ooh, the subby. Hey, Duntum, what's going on? Duntum, we're going to play voices this week at some point. All right, just lock in. It's voices again. Dallas Salad. All right, let's get the music going. We got our Johto Lo-Fi. Farrell, thank you for the resub with Prime. You can use Prime. You can use Prime. Did you know that you could use Prime? Once more. Okay, let me get my audio perfect here. I had a little bit of not enough time to set up. So we're going to get that all locked in. As you can see, we got the team here. I have done some evolutions off screen. We have really only the Elite Four left to do. So let's take a look here. You're watching no sound? Oh, okay, Duntum. Let's take a look here. So we got our team, which you can see. We got our Crobat. Who do we even have here? I need to refamiliarize myself. We got Crobat. We got D-Back, who's a slow bro. We got Tux. We got Karma. We got Staybright. And we got Pi. This is going to be my team going forward towards the Elite Four. And you're sweaty from the beach and hill climbing. Sweaty. Limbo in the ear while you shower. Ooh. Make sure to wash your hair. It's important. What else do we have? Pokemon, Mad, Jenkins, Goen, Salem, Yobi, Ayoto, Yobi's evolved, Chi-Chi, Surwave, Vixara, Duntum, Young Boy, Beto, Kaiju Waifu, Egg, Darkness, Skeletor. They're all level 40, just in case we want them. They're all ready to go. We're moving right towards the Elite Four. It's going to be towards the beginning of stream today. Let me make sure I have all my items. We have full heals. We have max repel. We have super potions. We have our rare candies. We got our hyper potions. Ultra balls. We are good to go. Wait, you died? I don't think you died. Did you? Wait, did you die, Div? If you're not in the box, you did die because I've been releasing Pokemon. So did you die? Hee. You might have died. I did lose a lot of Pokemon last stream because I was very tired last week. I had just gotten back from CarryCon. Probably shouldn't have streamed, but I did. And as a result, we lost like 6 Pokemon. Completely unnecessarily, too. If you haven't won within 30 minutes, you're washed. Nuh-uh. I go now. I don't think we actually need to do anything before going to the Elite Four in this game. I don't think they make us do... Oh, well. Wait, no, I think that's still town, right? The Gengar incident? Yeah, we did have the Gengar incident. Don't worry about that. That was not the route. Yeah, Hypnosis just kept hitting. The question is, do I even want to take like a Whirl encounter? Probably not at this rate. I think we already did one. No, we didn't do Whirl Island encounter yet. And this is Crystal. I don't remember which one we're supposed to do, but we go. We go. Okay, Route 27 capture is valid. Oh, by the way, let me start the raffle. Also, let me clear the raffle because I probably forgot. Yep. Okay, let's start the raffle for the session. Raffle is started. Exclamation point enter, everyone, to get in for the whole stream. This is for the whole stream across the end of JOHTO and the beginning of HOENN. All right. Also, why did I press that button? I've done that. Let's run. That's also a double encounter, so I don't know if we even get anything in the water here. We might have to wait for the route itself. Get me in there for ORAS. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, there's not going to be many more captures in like actual games, so there's not much risk for entering now. I think there's like 2 more captures, maybe, because we'll get like Tojo Falls here, and then I don't think there's really anything else that we're going to get. We already have a Slowpoke. That's dupes. There might be all dupes in here because we already have Donphan. We already have Golbat. Ooh, Moonstone. Yeah, you're still not named in JOHTO. It happens. It happens. Oh, did I bring Waterfall? Oh, I'm stupid. Hold on. Goldine's valid. We'll take it. Might not use it. Leech Life probably doesn't kill even with 20 gap, right? Yeah, no, it doesn't. Okay. Confusion hurts, though. I'm probably just going to one-ball this. They call me the one-ball. Are we one-balling today? Let's try out. No, we're not. That's tragic. We'll one-ball in ORAS. We'll one-ball in ORAS. Another Leech Life. Come on, Emmerich. There you go, buddy. Yeah, not too worried about Elite Four today. It's Crystal. It's not that hard. The movesets aren't amazing. We have a pretty damn good team. I mean, we cleared Claire really easily, so, you know, not super worried. All right, let's draw raffle is A12. But don't you worry, too, because even if you get drawn now, I think I need to see about I'll restart it probably when we start the new game. I think that's probably fair, right? Mfish, yeah, Mfish. Well, because, oh, right, we don't have numbers in this, so we have to do A12. Well, because I'm thinking about it, right? And I bet that once you pull somebody, it removes them, right? So since we swap games, that's probably an issue. So I'll probably, when we start ORAS, restart another raffle or something. Thanks for the hype train, by the way, everybody. Yeah, that means it's out of the pool, right? So we'll restart in ORAS. So it's really for these, like, 2 captures. Did I put Waterfall on someone? Not sure. Karma, Stay Bright. And I put Waterfall on somebody? I really don't want to go back. We have all these good TMs. I think I only got like 1 TM since last time. Show me Waterfall. Oh, I hate HMs, bro. I hate HMs so much. Walk of shame, yeah. Walk of shame to Waterfall. God, I hate HMs. It's just like, why do I have to have all these Pokemon on my team? I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I can fly once I pass towards the town, though. Yep, Nintendo Cruel. We'll just hit a max repel, to be fair. TikTok. Come on, you can't give me 30 minutes to beat the whole Elite Four. I'm not even there yet. That's not fair. That's not valid. All right, go to Cherry Grove. I guess someone's in my team throughout Victory Road. Who don't we need? Maybe Gengar? Gengar's a lot of moves, though. And that's Strength. What do we need? We need Strength. We need Surf, which is there. Emmerich Flies. We want... Actually, that's good for pivots, though. Tux probably doesn't need to be here right now. Let's get Tux away and bring out another water Pokemon instead. Tux can go away, and we'll bring out something that can Waterfall. That's a good level. I mean, Salen could. Still a good typing. It does give us flying again, too. Let's see. Waterfall, Waterfall. Vex was all right. Beto. I'm going to bring out Vex, because I don't think we're going to use it in E4. So teaching a Waterfall might be good. Hopefully he can learn it. Surely he can, right? It's Kingler. Okay. Okay. Yeah, all right, man. No Waterfall enjoyers, I guess. That's tragic. Okay, surely Beto learns it, right? Surely, it's still a good move. Surely Beto learns it. Yes? Are you serious? Who learns Waterfall? Okay, surely Goldeen learns it, but I really don't want to bring Goldeen. Okay, hold on. Who's on the team? Oh, no. Somebody's got to learn Waterfall. I mean, I'm sure Gyarados does, right? Let's just press the Gyarados button. That's fine. If Gyarados doesn't learn, then I'm eating my shoe. There we go. All right, good. Yep. That's fine. I'll get rid of Lear. I mean, we're probably not using this on E4 anyway. Okay, we go. Sorry about the little detour, folks. Now we are so back. Show me... Nope. Show me fly. Go new bark. I can smell you in Oak's lab later. Nah, I'm gonna win, aha. This ain't nothing. It ain't nothing to me, man. This lead 4 does not have the sauce. Does not have the sauce to beat me. Ain't happening. I will max repel after this, though. I'm tired of encounters. Don't want them. All right, let's see. Repel. Okay, now we have waterfall. Now we go Tojo. Now we go up and around. It's so weird that they put waterfall here. I get the idea is to block you off, but they could have done something else so you don't have to have an HM on. Like, there's so many other ways to block you off. Okay, we go. We'll fight a couple trainers on the way. Now, Victory Road in this game's very fast. This is, I think, the fastest Victory Road, or the easiest Victory Road. The trainers, as usual, I think can be a little scary, but, like, nothing too saucy. The levels are kind of low, too, I think. I think 50 is our level cap, so we're staying at 40 for now, and then we'll just level when we actually get to the E4. But I think we're going to have a good time of it. We have a couple Pokemon that validate, like, whole members of the E4, so... Yeah, everything about Gen 2 is quick, exactly. This could have been, like, 2 streams, theoretically. If I had started, right? If I started, like... Yeah, it could have been 2 streams, I think. Especially if we went long. Like, if we had the time to go, like, an extra hour and a half last session, this could have been 2 streams. Alright, how do I want to counter this? Probably just stay bright. We don't really use it, so... It basically was, yeah, it kind of was. Because we had half a stream, did 4 gyms, and then we did the other half. Let's test out our strength. Luckily, my special defense is huge. That's why we bring Stay Bright. Nice crit, dude. Ain't much. Oh, yeah, you're out of there. Taco meat update, adding the taco seasoning packet. I should really get on that. Honestly, I should just put taco seasoning on Brickin. Oh, that's... Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. Not a lot of damage. I'm sure that's actually going to slap, like, really, really hard. Oh, do I risk another one? Yeah, double crit never kills. Yeah, we're fine. We're so fine. It is damage, though. I think generally Mexican food is optimal. Like, I don't know. I was actually talking about this in the SVA Discord earlier, but I think it's just the best. Let me go with Saylin here. I think it really is just the best. Hopefully this doesn't have Thunderbolt. I just think, like, you can add a lot of... how to say this? I think, like, Mexican food uses a lot of spices that aren't caloric, and so it's really easy to make low-calorie Mexican stuff, and it's just very flavorful because of the spices, right? Like, whenever I eat my meals, my Brickin, I have tostadas, which is, you know, Mexican-inspired, and then I have a Southwestern bean soup with Brickin that's also kind of Mexican-inspired, so I'm eating it, like, every single day. Yeah, easy to adjust for dietary restrictions, too. Corn, garlic, and onion for your taco meat. Yo, good meat. Yo, you got some good schmeat there. Yo, Arcane? Nice meat. Nice meat. All right, let's level this or heal this. Uses a lot of potions to heal Stay Bright, but thank you. Yeah, no problem. What's up, Beefquake? Good meat, brother. Good meat. All right, Route 26. We're going to dodge for the most part. I don't think we really get any captures here that are worth anything. I think there's like a Rapidash. We'll see what Victory Road is. Rhydon exists, but it doesn't have good anything, so we probably won't use it. I think it doesn't, or actually, maybe it gets a rock. It might get a ground move in this gen. I know in Gen 1 it doesn't get a rock or a ground move, but it might get Earthquake at some point in this gen. Good meat. It's like good lifts. Good meat. Oh, don't play this game. Oh, don't play this game. I'm not here for minimize. Just hit the bite. Oh, no. Oh, no. Come on. You're not worth it, man. You're not going to do anything. You're just going to waste my time. There you go. Bye-bye. You know, it's like, why bother? Also, here's another one. I miss Aerial Ace too, especially on Emmerich. Does that do enough damage to justify it? Yeah, it does. It gets Earthquake after level cap, and that's it. Damn. Damn. I mean, it can probably learn Dig, though, right? At the very least, that's not bad. You've meal prepped a chicken taco bowl for lunch and dinner for like 2 years. Best choice of your life. Yeah, I really like eating the same thing over and over again. I really do. That's not even a joke. It's just simple, right? You make it, you know what you're going to have, you count it in your calories, easy peasy, getting good nutrition all the time. Big fan of that. I do wish I had freedom again sometimes, though. Like, there are times where I think about it, I'm like, oh, I really miss just being able to eat whatever I want and not think about it. That's the one thing of like, you know, meal prepping and counting calories. But if I don't do that, I turn into a big monster. So I probably need to. Dodged. This guy can be dodged too. We will sneaky past him. Teehee. I think there's a mandatory one up here. Yeah, she's mandatory, right? Yeah, she's mandatory. Okay. She might have a Rapidash. That might be her. I remember seeing one around here a lot. All right, what do we got? Yep. Okay, she's Rapidash trainer. My memory. Emmerich. We have a better way to deal with this. D-back, come here. He goes boom. Nice Jill. Surf. So actually, the Earthquake TM is in here, I'm pretty sure. I think it's, like first floor. Hey, what's up, Docile? What's chilling? We're going towards the Johto Elite Four right now. We're cruising. We're cruising for a bruising, but like them, not me. Right? They're cruising for a bruising. The 8 badges of Johto. Let's go. Okay, Victory Road. I'm gonna take an encounter here and see if it's interesting, but probably not. Traveler we already have. Actually, is there anyone I would even use? We already have a Golem. No, there's not really anyone I would use here. We'll just skip it. I think we have our team pretty much. So again, this Victory Road's pretty simple, but the one thing I do want to do is get that TM. And I always forget which one it is. Oh, you can do both in this. Okay, nice. That's Max Revive. This is Earthquake. That's not Earthquake. I'm wrong? What? Huh? I thought EQ was right there. Am I insane? Am I cuckoo? Oh well. It'll be somewhere around here. We have Repel, so it's not the end of the world. Yeah, weird looking Earthquake. Me too. That full heal sure didn't look like an Earthquake to me. It's Monday, you're barely alive, but I'm doing good. I love Mondays. I don't know. For me, I think it just depends on work schedule, right? Like, my Mondays are actually... I forgot about this fight. By the way, we're already through. It's such an easy Victory Road, but let's lock in. I don't actually remember this one. Oh, you know what? Burning Battlefield. Real fight up ahead. Let's go. All right, chat. What are you going to do to me today? What do you got? This is why I said 30 minutes. You can still do it? No, I can't. It's already 12:30. What are you talking about? Okay, Sneasel, we don't want to deal with. What's our best way to deal with Sneasel? It's going to use Ice Move, most likely. Who do we have? Karma's here. Pie's here. I don't really want to use that against it, though. It's actually kind of got me checkmated on a lot. It's just one of those days! Oh, thanks, Farin. I mean, we're not going to beat the Elite Four in 20 minutes. I need to plan. I need to, like, do planning and stuff first, so... Even though this is a physical attacker, I don't think its moves are very good. So we hit it with a rock. EQ second floor northwest wedge. Okay, wedge. Ooh, we can go there. We have time. Here's Golbat. Hey, Puff. Golbat we deal with rocks or something. Do I have a good Golbat counter? I think I have Psychic here, right? I only have Confusion, but that's fine. You'll pause the timer for planning even if it's cheating? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. That might still not be enough time, but to be fair, I'm not racing. Listen, we got all the time in the world. But what I was saying earlier is like, you know, I think favorite or least favorite days of the week, I think obviously depend on like a work schedule. So for me, Mondays are actually really nice because I come off the weekend where I've pretty much been resting the whole time. Sunday, I work on all my stream stuff, but like I can do it quietly, you know? So it's calming almost. I listen to lo-fi and stuff. But Monday, I don't have any clients right now, and then I stream Pokemon, which are like the two easiest things I can possibly do, right? So it's actually a really good day for me. Tuesday is a hard day. Tuesday's the day I have like the most clients, and I'm always like, oh, when am I going to stream, and busy and stuff like that. You're wrestling mobile Twitch? What pins? Oh, Nuzlocke rules, Mint. Nuzlocke rules is the tag. I hate getting confused. My Pokemon hit themselves 80% of the time. Hey, what's up, Tux? Yeah, we're going to rock and roll. I'm not really worried about this E4. We got strong Pokemon. We might even just bring this team in. I'm going to do a little bit of planning. It pinned good meat. Good meat. Good meat. Hunter. Get Haunter going on. Haunter gets countered pretty hard by Emmerich, doesn't it? I don't think it has any of the punch moves. Yeah, I mean, look all you want. I got Bite. This is a weak E4, y'all. Y'all. Oh, it still does pretty good damage, honestly. God, Crobat's just good. Just good all the time, forever. All right, who's up? Kadabra. I'm faster than him, but I don't trust a one-hit, so let's just get Karma in here. This is what Karma's for. I don't think it can do actually anything to Karma. Yeah, I mean, I think it can do that, but that's about it. Yeah, Midlight 4. A Malite 4. Get out of here. Bad. Yeah, never a problem to have a Crobat. Here's Typhlosion. I am going to take a Future Sight, but I think I'm just going to stay in and, like, Feint Attack. Yeah, I always hit with that. So we'll see what the damage looks like. I did want to get Toxic on Umbreon, but I don't think we're going to... That was a crit. Okay, I was going to say, damn. I don't think we're going to be able to pull that off, but... Mini Team Rocket Region Quest. So only using Team Rocket Mons, Tux? Is that the idea? Double crit? Karma, you're not that fast. Come on, buddy. Save it for the E4. I don't need it here. Can you rate my taco in nutrients? Do you mean nutrients, Arcane? Hit me with the macros. I'll rate that taco. They call me the taco raider. Oh, mono poison team face roll. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, give me the stats. Take a look. Take a look. Super potion. Yeah, not a bad fight. If that's a sign of things to come. I'm excited for ORAS, though. There's a lot of cool tech in ORAS. And I haven't gotten to play a Gen 6 game yet. So we get Fairy type and we get Megas. I like both those. Let me full heal. Stay bright. Team Rocket Mons also at Houndoom, Tentacruel, because on brand Electrode. Yeah, I think Tentacruel's on brand. I think so too. I think that's super fair. Okay, so we're looking for Earthquake before we just leave, which we can do at any point, which is kind of rad. This is such an easy victory road. Oh my god. But I do want to go and find... Oh, I think this is where I came from, right? Sit it. Yeah, Rocket Scientist did have Electrode. Magneton, too. You know what they should have had more of? Team Rocket should have had more Grimer. I think that's fair. EQ's in the hole. All right. Get in the hole. Whoop. That's so simple. Oh, wow. This really is the most basic victory road, like, of all time. That's crazy, actually. Like, are you serious? Okay, let's get ready. Let's heal. I think we're pretty much going to bring this team in. Let me turn off Burning Battlefield. Yeah, I think we're pretty much going to bring this team in. Let's take a look, though, what the plan is here. Plan of action. Yeah, I also prefer that to Nightmare Labyrinth. Okay, so who counters what and how do we do? Let's go ahead and drop off. We know we're probably not going to use Gyarados. Let's go ahead and bring out our good buddy. Where? Darkness, maybe. Tux, maybe. Maybe Tux. Okay, let's look. All right, part 1. Who invalidates Will? Will is the first Elite Four member with a Xatu, a Jinx, an Exeggutor, Slowbro, and a Xatu. Karma obviously invalidates all of them. Do any of them even have moves that can do damage besides Psychic? Most don't. Most do not. Okay, so yeah, Karma's coming. Umbreon totally invalidates that fight. I wish I had like better moves on Umbreon. Like Toxic would go crazy. Legacy Games gave the evil teams actual Pokemon. Yeah, what a concept. Yeah, Xatu is quick attack. Very not strong move. All right, are there any TMs I should teach? We do have the punches. I think we put those on Gengar. Oh, and we have EQ. Who learns EQ? Stay Bright probably learns EQ realistically, but let's hold on. Let's hold on. Okay, so theoretically, Umbreon clears, no problem. If not Umbreon, honestly, Crobat, even though he gets hit hard by Psychic, is faster than some of these guys and can probably kill Exeggutor. We're not going to risk that, though. And yeah, you get back to Durst Day. It is just one of those days. Pi, Slowbro, clear Bruno, probably. Yeah, almost definitely. Pi also is fast and has all these moves for coverage. So Pi also can do work, but I really don't think we're going to need Pi. Koga's a joke. We have Emmerich. Koga's an absolute joke, except for Fortress, but we have Fire Punch. And Fortress can only use Swift and Explosion. Actually, Gengar can't get hit by it. Okay, Gengar can't get hit by it, and Slowbro will face roll the rest. If not Slowbro, Crobat, we're fine. Koga's Koga. Yeah, not even worried about Explosion. It cannot hit Gengar. Bruno totally gets cleared by D-Back. The only problem is D-Back's slow, and there's a Pursuit user. But it does cover all of that. So does Crobat, to be fair. Do we even have any rock moves on this team? No, we don't. Yeah, no, that's nothing. I mean, Onix has Rock Slide. I just won't use Crobat against Onix, but Machamp does have Rock Slide too. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. We can find out a way, though. Karen. Look at Karen. Okay, Karen might be an issue. Yeah, that might be a little tough one. Well, we can use D-Back on... No, it has some Petal Dance. Okay, we can use Crobat on Vileplume. We can use... Gengar actually doesn't even have good moves, so we can just use D-back on Gengar. It has Destiny Bond. We got to watch out for that. Looks like Murkrow, we can just hit with something, really anything. Not worried about that. Like, Stay Bright can probably kill it. Houndoom, we don't have any rock types on the team. Maybe we should bring... We could use D-back again, I guess. We just worry about Crunch. I could bring another water type, potentially. I could bring Tentacruel for this with, like, an ice move. And then Umbreon, we're just gonna have to box. Like, box it, you know, fist fight it. Gyarados. Houndoom EQ from Stray Bright. Yeah, actually, we should put EQ on. That's a good point. That's a good point. Then we get to Lance, which is the real problem because we don't really have an electric type. I imagine Thunder Punch might kill in one hit. Pai's Thunder Punch probably kills Gyarados, right? And then we just Ice Punch the Dragonites. Yeah, then we just Ice Punch the Dragonites. D-back, Aerodactyl, Charizard, D-back, maybe 2. So what I'm seeing is everybody has a role to play here except for Tux. Tux is our strat here of Synthesis Leech Seed, though, and that can kind of work anywhere. But do a lot of people even have coverage for that? Like, where would I want to use it? Let me look at the Dragonites, because realistically, I might not be able to 1v3 all the Dragonites. Thunderwave, Twister Thunder, that's kind of fine. Blizzard's not good. That one has Fire Blast. Tux isn't the best choice. Hold on, who else do we have? There might be a better choice than Tux for some of this. We could go Jenkins. Jenkins is really slow and doesn't have good moves, though. Yeah, it is just one of those days, Toast. You're so right. Throw Stay Bright, bring Tenta. I'm thinking about bringing Tenta, but we don't have Ice Beam on Tenta, I'm pretty sure, is the problem. Yobi could also be useful here. Yeah, Jumpluff doesn't have anything great, but it has great status moves. Just not for this E4. Ayoto, I think, actually does learn EQ, and it's fast, so that's also a thing. We could just bring Noctowl. Noctowl's kind of cool. Teehee. Wait, Noctowl has Hidden Power Fighting, if I remember right. So that's actually not bad on Karen. That's not too bad. Not too bad. It does dodge. No, there's really no EQs to worry about. And Hypnosis is good, yeah. Duntum, Young Boy. Sleep They Asses, I could. Could bring Machamp to punch things. What about Darkness? Darkness might not be bad. Submission's its only fighting move, but if we get Surf on it, Darkness can help on Karen. And then, like, punch a Dragonite with Ice Punch. Actually, yeah. Darkness could go. Darkness could go with Ice Punch. And, like, Submission, Surf, Ice Punch. Good bit of coverage. What about Beto? Do we definitely don't have Ice Beam, right? I didn't teach that. Okay. I like Poliwrath. Yeah, I think it's Poliwrath. I think Darkness comes instead of Tux. Yes, big agree. We'll grab Darkness. Yeah, I think Poliwrath makes sense here. Big ol' sense. Big ol' sense. All right, let's level up and teach some final TMs here. We do have Dynamic Punch. I probably shouldn't risk that, though. Any Dragon Breath enjoyers? No. Rollout. Oh, put EQ. I think that makes the most sense on Stay Bright. Hey, what's up, Zombie? Yeah, it's the best for the job. The only problem is I don't really want to learn Earthquake on Stay Bright. I guess I can get rid of Shadow Ball. We didn't really use it. Yeah, we did do Funny Sleep Talk. So that might be the play, is just go Earthquake instead. And then Funny Sleep Talk strats instead of Shadow Ball. Because I don't think we realistically need Shadow Ball. It's not really good here. Yeah, it's not really good here because we're not going to really need it on Will. We're going to have other Pokemon for Will. Like, Karma completely invalidates Will, so we don't need it here because it wouldn't really work well on Karen. So let's get EQ instead. That's more use, I think. Easy Ice Punch on... Could go on D-back as well, actually. We already have it on Pi, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, I know it's Ice Punch. We have 2 TMs because I bought more. So you know what? I'm going to teach it to both. I'm going to teach it to D-back too, I think. Ice Punch is going instead of Double Slap, and then instead of Raiden Dance, we'll put Surf. And then this other Ice Punch, I think, goes on D-back, because then we can use it on the Dragonites too. Yes. Instead of Icy Wind. Yeah, because it's still based on special, so that's good. Swagger Swift. Should I do a Bug mini quest or a normal quest? Do Bug. Bug rocks. Any other Thunder Punch enjoyers? I already has it. Stay Bright could, but we don't want to invalidate that. Thief. I mean, not better than Feint Attack. Any Attract enjoyers? I could give a track to Karma. I think Karma has space for it. For stalling. I don't really have a heal tech though, so maybe not. About to get Buggy? Yeah, get Buggy with it. Any Fire Punchers? I already has it. That's fine. And then we'll just give Surf to our good buddy Darkness. Darkness. Stay Bright can also learn it. Man, Stay Bright can learn a lot. That's going to be really good for us in future games. Then we get rid of Rain Dance. Submission isn't the best move. I think it hurts me too, right? I think it does. Can I read that even? No, I can't read moves and stuff. How does submission work again? I want to be sure. I don't want to get it twisted. Let's go ahead and put our items on and rare candy. It does recoil. Okay, so we got to be really careful about using it. 50 is our level cap, I believe, right? Yeah, no mean look. We don't need that. We'll just go everyone 50. Boom. This will be quick. I'll just do a little speed up here. 50. I'm going to assume it's 50 straight up. Submission deals damage, but the user receives a fourth of the damage. Okay. Okay, so we got to be really cautious about using it. Ideally not use it. And just we're mostly going to be there for Ice Punch, I think. What about D-Back's Amnesia? Instead of Curse? I don't really have a way to heal. But that might actually be more useful on the Dragonites if I can like get it on a recharge turn or something and then sweep. Right? If they like hit a Hyper Beam on somebody and kill someone. I think it makes sense. We also learned Mean Look here, but that's okay. Didn't get Toxic. Amnesia's +2, yeah. And since the Dragonites are mostly going to be using special attacks, I think it makes sense. Ooh, Screech. Instead of Sand Attack? It could be pretty good. No, Sand Attack is kind of scammy. I'd rather prefer that. I might use it. I might legitimately use it since it lasts so long. Stay Bright. Let's get you up here. Body Slam. Not over Strength. I'd love to, but it's an HM. Yeah, everyone Reflect, Harden, Rest. Substitute. I think I've never done it, but a lot of people will ban Substitute because it's so unfair in the AI versus like normal AI, right? But I've never really used it, so I don't mind using it. Could be fun to use once in the future as a silly strat. The only thing I really ban is I do ban Shedinja. I think using Shedinja is like kind of not fun. Because it's so good you don't have to think. You just have to look like, does it have a move that can hit Shedinja? And that invalidates like half the game. So I don't think it's super fun. I think I generally will ban that. Because we probably will get it. Or have a chance to get it. Metronome's also busted. I don't know how it works though, because the randomization of that's kind of funny, so why not? All right, let's see who we want to put. We're probably going to move around our leftovers. What do we have here? That's leftovers? Okay. In Emerald Legacy, you reserve the right. That's fair in Legacy. Okay, I think we're just going to go for it now. Let me save. All right, everyone, you ready for E4? We are going to lead into Will with Karma. I think Karma's going to be doing the lion's share of work here, so we're going to give it the lefties. And I don't think we have anything else. We do have Never Melt Ice. That's probably going to go on my fastest ice user for now, which is going to be Pi. Yeah, because we don't want to use Darkness here, really. Do that. All right, folks, let's get the music going. I don't think I have, like, JOHTO. I can just put it on. Hold on. Hold on one sec. Elite 4 Extended. Put on JOHTO Elite 4 Extended. 30 minutes should be fine. It's just one of those days. I was like, wait, why is... That was good timing on that. I was like, why are we hearing Durst? Durst in it. Did Ash ever beat a member of KANTO's Elite 4? I don't think so, because he fought Lorelei once. I think that was it. All right, let's go. 30 minutes should be fine from here. From here. Can you do it in 20? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. All right, team list up. Let's go. Starting off with this Xatu. We're really just going to hit Feint Attack on everything. In this entire... Oh, okay. We're starting off great. Lorelei beat him with one Pokemon. Damn. Damn. Yeah, I don't think he ever... Oh, no. Doesn't he... No, he doesn't fight Lance. Somebody else fights Lance in the Masters 8. And then Ash beats that person. I think Steven or Cynthia fights Lance. Okay, can we please play the game? He beat Koga. Yeah, I mean... That's like not KANTO's Elite 4. That's kind of JOHTO's Elite 4, to be fair. Not using side B strat for confusion? Oh, is that the strat zombie? Never heard that one. Only know down B. All right, who's coming out? Who's this even bait? This is Jinx or Lovely Kiss. I mean, I'm just gonna hit it. Oh, okay, you're gonna double slap. That's fine. I don't think Steven could take Lance. The anime does what it does. I don't know. Steel's kind of busted. Steel's kind of busted. Like, Skarmory and Metagross are a problem for Dragonite unless it has Fire Blast. And even then, it's gonna be, I don't think they do. In, like, only one game they do, right? Like, Metagross is a problem. Umbreon's so thick. That's why we use it. Caesar. Luckily, Steven doesn't have one, right? Or does he in ORAS? Yeah, Lance has good coverage. That's the only benefit he really has. I think Steven's team is stronger, though. Like, how do you deal with Cradily? Right? Like, if Cradily's using those strats, like Confusion, Ingrain, Giga Drain, like, what do you do about that? Ideally, you just, like, you know, Dragonite it up and use, like, Fly or something. But I don't think there's Dragonites have flying moves. So, Ice can blow up Cradily? I guess it's neutral. Or wait, is it super effective? Oh, it's just super effective. Why did the AI get 4 to 5 every time? Because, you know. Okay, so this thing does have Leech Seed and Egg Bomb and Reflect. None of those really matter to me right now, though. If I could just not be confused. And that's good. I'm not. That's half. Beautiful. Egg Bomb. How much are we doing? 157 to 135 here. So fine. AI does have Skill Link. Yeah, Metagross was disturbing. Skarmory, Claydol, Carbink, Aerodactyl, Aggron, Metagross. Yeah, he's Rock Steel. All right, Slowbro does not have Surf. It does have Body Slam. We stay in. Hey, what's up, Absol? We're fighting the E4. Yeah, we're chilling, though. I'm soloing right now with Umbreon on Will. I hopefully have all my PP items. Hopefully. I diff, but I'm biased towards Lance. I'd have to really look at like what Lance team we're using, what the movesets are, you know? All right, that's Will. Not even problem. Let's heal up and move on. This is going to be your last super potion. I have plenty of hypers, though. Don't worry. Just tried Bricken and I love it. Gave you a shout out on Twitter. I saw that, Matt. I'm congrats. Another Bricken enjoyer. You have your binders full of ends PP up handy? No. Will was never going to be top. Yeah. Sweep with any dark type. True. All right, next up is going to be Koga, who I think we're just going to lead Emmerich Fly into all of these Pokemon, more or less. I think our items stay the same. Yeah, we're fine. We're so fine. Counted so many tacos. Hell yeah. We just save. Don't fear the Brick and Absol. It's good for you. Everybody loves it. Everybody loves it. Join the cool kids. All right, next up, Koga. We're not going to really be using Feint Attack here, so this is fine. All right, what do you got, buddy? The only thing I'm really worried about here is Muck with Minimize and Toxic. That's a problem. I don't really have a way to fast kill that if it wants to use those moves. Don't do this. Don't play this game, please. No evasion. No evasion. Don't, dude. Okay, well, only as Giga Drain. I'll hit eventually. I don't want to get evasion scammed here. Yeah, by Muck. I hate that. Here's Venomoth. This is also fine. It has Psychic, though. But it is not double teamed and I'm faster. Maybe I one hit. Do I one hit? We hit, baby! I mean, I'm like 9 levels above, so I damn well better. All right, here's Fortress. We are not using Emmerich here. This thing might just want to blow up. We literally have this, though, and it can't touch it. It can use spikes. That's it. Which is unfortunate, but not the end of the world. Yep, go ahead. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. AI does love to blow up. Won't matter. It's going to die. Yeah, sorry. 4 times. 4 times on special attack, buddy. All right, here's Muck. You know what? I'm staying in. I should probably get some damage on Muck because it has Acid Armor, Sludge Bomb, Toxic. It can't really hurt me, so it might just start minimizing. So I probably want to Nightshade it because I'm faster. I could swap to D-Back and Psychic, but I think I win this even if he minimizes a bunch just by pure, like, eventually hitting him. Because that's not going to do much. I resist. Yeah. Does Nightshade always hit? Or are we just like winning here? Okay, not even a problem. And here's Crobat, who can hit me a little bit, but not that much. Wing Attack does have Toxic. Let me just get a meaty D-Back Psychic on this. I do just kind of be winning here. There's some spikes. There's some double team. Yeah, keep going, buddy. I like the evasion play. Oh, I still only have confusion. I thought I had psychic by now. Oops, that's a mistake, actually. We're going to be using that a lot, so it's still kind of strong. Wing attack, 131, 110, and then we hit the second confusion. Very good. Evasion does not matter. We don't care. Invalidated. Yeah, what were these level up movesets? Hopefully we're not going to deal with that ever again, because we're going to play ORAS and then BDSP next, and then we're going to be in Gen 5. So hopefully we're not going to have bad movesets ever again. Evasion confusion, send back to Pocopia Meteorite? Yeah. Yeah. I do have an HP up, but I don't think we're going to need it. Watch me live on 1 HP in the future here. Don't need to do any PP. No PP. All right, Bruno's next. Bruno leads Hitmontop. And I actually think the best move here is to actually start Emmerich. And then I'm going to give D back the leftovers. Let me do that. Because what I'm kind of worried about here is it does have Pursuit. So I don't want to use D back to start. Let me start Emmerich, kill it with Fly, and then play from there. That's the secret. They're all bad movesets. True. I will not cook a pound of unseasoned ground chicken. I don't care. You should. Listen, 5-star chefs have cooked it. That's a real fact. So you're not above it. All right. You're not above it. I just thought of, are you going to do Nuzlocke of any fan games? Yup. After we're done with the region quest? Absolutely. That's like all we're going to be doing. That's the plan. I just need to graduate from base games first, you know? This is all warm up for the future. We're going to be doing a lot of that. That's my preferred thing to do. Get me legacy Nuzlocke. Let's go. Am I getting scammed by Detect? Wait, hold on. Is he going to Detect scam me? He only gets 5 of those, right? Yeah, Radical Red incoming. Probably never. I don't want to calc anything. This is going to sound dumb, but aren't there only... How many procs does Detect have? Is there only 5 PP or is it more? If it's only 5, I'll just actually push through it. Okay, clearly it's not. I'm getting scammed. I'm getting scammed. You know what? I'll just go up D back. That was a waste. All you need is 1 egg with your favorite flour and your favorite seasoning. Bam, bam, boom. You got the makings for a brickin'. I will just confusion. Have you ever tried Kaizo Ironmon? No, I know what it is. I don't really have any interest in that. That seems very not fun to me. That seems super unfun. Hitmonchan. Okay, now Hitmonchan is here because it has Thunder Punch, but it also can't do anything with Thunder Punch because it doesn't have the stats for it. So I'm just going to take it on the chin, see what it does. Yeah, that's 20 damage. Yeah, I'm thinking that's 20 damage. Yeah, D-back with the stab. Disgusting confusion stabs. It has a special attack of 35. Yep. Bad Pokemon until physical special split. Here's Hitmonlee. Again, only has moves I resist. So we go in. Ooh, Swagger. I think I don't deal with that, actually. High Jump Kick's still going to do damage. TMT2 Nuzlocke? Went too far gameplay-wise. Wait, TMT2. Which one's that? Super effective, does less damage to stab resist. Well, Emmerich double resists all of this guy's moves. So, yeah, hit a high jump kick or a double kick. It don't matter. Oh, you're right. It can't hit pie at all. But this is also pretty safe. This is also super safe. So, yeah, no worries there. All right, who's next? Here's Onyx, who does want to rock slide me. But this is where DVAC comes in and surfs, or Darkness, actually. You know what? Darkness is actually pretty good on specifically Onyx. Let's get Darkness out here. Is Brickin' not just chicken meatloaf? It kind of is. In effect, it's chicken meatloaf. It's just you do nothing to it, right? So you keep it in the brick form that it comes in the package. You just put it in there. You don't touch it, and then you're good. Darkness comes out. Yep, MVP once more. Darkness, we love to see it. Here's Machamp, who wants to probably cross-chop me. I forgot that move was in this gen. So, here's the problem. This thing also has Rock Slide. So if I swap to Emmerich, it's just going to use that. And it can hit Pie with it. So I'm actually thinking I'm going to use Karma. No, I'm not. I'm going to use a bit of a catch-22 here. Do I live a cross-chop? I might try and Hypnosis. I could just go Surf. Do I live cross-chop is the problem. This is a bit of a sketchy scenario. So if I go to Emmerich, Rock Slide will kill Emmerich probably. Hypnosis for safe switch? Yeah. I just worry about taking a crit cross chop. I don't want to die. That's a risky maneuver. Let me see if there's anything better. D-back doesn't resist rock slide. But right now, what's coming at me? Yeah, right now, I think cross chop's coming, which I do resist on D-back. But I'm not fast enough to capitalize, and then I get hit by a rock slide. Karma's also a problem for that reason. Stay Bright's also a problem. Pi does get hit by rock slide and is kind of squishy, but does dodge the cross chop. But unfortunately doesn't have a psychic move. So yeah, I think Hypnosis is the play, and then Live. Does not hit. Does not hit. I'll stay in. One more. One more. Very nice. Okay. Free swap. Free swap to Crobat. Yeah, that Sandstorm actually hurts a lot. I think Fly just kills from here. Maybe. Don't wake up. Nice. Yeah, with Sandstorm chip. Oh, okay. It's down. Yep, still asleep. That's good. Yeah, the E4 is flying by. Does this kill? Yes, it does. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, navigated. That's Bruno. We had to roll some odds there, but we did. Very good. Next up, Karen. Also a weird fight. We don't really have... Karen's a bit of a brawl. We don't have a lot of super effective here. We're just going to hit buttons and do big damage. That's the plan. I don't think anyone needs PP right now. Puno, more like Puno. Got him. Got him. Okay, how do we deal with Umbreon? Umbreon has Sand Attack, Confuse Ray, Feint Attack, Mean Look. It doesn't have Toxic. I can just punch it really hard with Darkness, I think. Yeah, I'm just going to hit Submission, honestly. Gonna press Submission. And then for the rest of them, I probably want to use Stay Bright a lot. So let me get lefties on Stay Bright right here to Stay Bright. You can blow them up. I think Darkness is going to take Umbreon to lead. All right, let's see. And then we'll navigate from there. All right. Put that cat in a figure 4. Elbow drop this cat. Press the button. I've never really used Submission before. That's going to be big damage, though. Not enough. I don't take too much, though. Mordor. We don't really need Darkness for the rest of this fight, so that's fine to take that recoil. The People's Elbow. Here's Vileplume for Petal Dance. We have a perfect counter here in Emmerich because it resists everything this thing can do, except for that. But that's kind of okay. I don't know why I didn't Petal Dance. Oh, probably speed? But this is double resisted, so we just don't care. We just need to hit a fly. And it's going to be stuck in this and then get confused, so that's in my favor anyway. Yep, there we go right away. After 2, does hit. So do I. Maybe 1 hit? Very nice. Good job, Emmerich. Yeah, I probably will one-shot every other dark type, but there's no other pure darks on the team. Like, we could do it to Houndoom, but that's it, because the other one's Murkrow, who half resists. Now, this Gengar, I think we determined, gets countered completely by my Gengar, because it only has Lick, Spite, Curse, and Destiny Bond. I just don't want to get Destiny Bonded. 1 shot, 1 kill. So maybe go D-back? No, Lick still hurts. Karma. Oh, Karma's good here. Yeah, Karma's fine here. I just need Karma not to die, because I just really don't want to get Destiny Bonded. I want to use Karma in Gen 3. Nice. Crit, Karma. Perfect. Love to see it. Here's Murkrow. Yeah, it's just a bird. It's just a little bird. Who do I even want to kill it with? Anyone can kind of kill it. Let's just Stay Bright. We haven't used Stay Bright a lot. Yeah, Feint Attack. In my special stat. It's fine. Yep, lefties. And then we just hit the Strength button. He's just a little guy. I mean, I really like Murkrow. I really like Honchkrow. Would love to use them more, but not in the E4, buddy. Not happening. Now just Houndoom, which I think we're so safe to just hit Earthquake. Again, I'm special stat. Oh, by the way, I randomized for Gen 3. Like, I randomized what ability I was going to have, because obviously we don't have ability yet. And we did get Thick Fat for Snorlax. So that's really exciting. I don't really want to contest with another one. So it's going to Flamethrower again. Let me just go D-back. And then Crunch hurts a lot. Oh, you know what? Let me just go Darkness, because if it's going to Flamethrower, I can probably outspeed Surf. Oh, it's Max Potion? That's also fine. I might one hit. Yep, resisted. Just go to bed, you live. Yeah. 110. Yeah, it's nothing. It keeps burning me, but we're not using that stat. Earthquake still did a lot for being burned. So that does not kill. I take a lot of burn damage. Flamethrower crit kills me. Flamethrower is kind of doing work. Is there any safe move here? T-Bat gets hit by a meaty crunch pretty bad. I don't really want to risk it. I guess I was already damaged. I think I live. I'm going to risk it. Darkness, lock in. Darkness, just don't get crit. Lock in, buddy. Nice. That's right. I forgot that I was already pre-damaged. That wasn't actually that much of a flamethrower. All right, cool, cool, cool. Karma quick attack. That would have been a good idea, Tux. But it's okay. Or that, yeah. I forgot it was pre-damage, so that matters a lot there. Okay, now just Lance. Darkness, twist this guy's balls. Now we fight Lance, and we really rely on a one hit from Pi to start things off on the good foot. Get all these. Thanks for the hydrate AA. Let me take a drinky. And stretch. All right. 2 burns. Pi the goat. Yeah, kinda. I'm glad to get to use darkness again. Polyrath's kind of cool. All right, next up. What do we got? Final member here, Lance. We're just going to lead Pi. The question is who gets the leftovers? And I think I'm going to give the leftovers to D-Back. Does that make sense? He's one of my ice users. Yeah, so is Darkness, though. And D-Back does better with Amnesia, though. Axel, thanks for the follow. Yeah, let me give it here. Let me give it here. I'm going to give leftovers to D-Back. D-Back is slow. Yeah, it makes sense. Lead Pi with the Never Melt Ice, because that's also going to come into play. Yeah, okay. Let's do it. Lance time. And we can lose Pokemon here. We just need to win. We just don't want to lose Umbreon or Snorlax because they are our transfer Pokemon. So ideally, we don't lose them. I like don't remember this room. Wow. All right, fight me, buddy. What do you got? Crack the Nuck. Let's go. Ooh, you're in polished and 3.3 is almost done. Yo. All right, one hit. Show me a one hit here. Perfect. All right, starting off great. Hey, Altus, what's up? Starting off awesome. Now is Dragonite number 1. Which one is it? This could be the Thunder Dragonite or the Blizzard Dragonite. In either case, I think I'm going to risk an Ice Punch here. I think I just stay in rather than swap on a Dragonite. Right? Oh, it's fine. We clear. We clear. Pi sweep incoming. Pi sweep incoming. Stopping by before meetings. Nice. Pi sweep incoming, by the way. Dragonites are chumps. That's disgusting. Why are you so strong? That's so disgusting, actually. Yeah, this is a sweep, except for Arrow, which I probably want to use one of my water types on. Arrow's a bit of a problem. I guess I could try using Darkness. No, because he might Wing Attack. Yeah, Arrow's dangerous. Could go D-Back here. My defense isn't that high. Just Thunder Punch? Nah, he's going to like one hit me with Rock Slide. I guess I can afford it though, because I'm not going to transfer Pi. So I think you're right, actually. I'll just stay in and Thunder Punch. I am faster, surprisingly. Yep. Maybe I live this? I should, actually, if he lived that. Yeah, oh god. It's not even damage. What the heck? Wait, why is Aerodactyl not strong? How do you... Wait. How did Rock Slide only do that much to a Gengar? What was that? What was that? What? Okay, so what? Is Flamethrower going to do even less? Cheek clapping, I guess. Maybe I just stay in. Nah, D-Back, you can't do anything against D-Back, let me be honest. Yeah, you can't do anything against D-Back, buddy. Sorry, champ. That's all you got. Yeah, it is funny that it's weak to electric, yeah. Then we just hit the surf. We'll take a few flamethrowers on the chin. No worries, we're chilling. Yeah, totally don't slide me 3.3 when it drops, Tux. Definitely don't do that in Discord DMs. Definitely don't. All right, just one more Dragonite. Here's the big boy. And you know what? I'm just gonna stay in and Ice Punch. That's the wrong move to press. It will be nice when we're fighting an Elite Four that actually does something, because Safeguard is not what you want to be pressing right now, Dragonite. Gonna be so honest. Early Gen AI, bad. Why is he even using that? Yeah, there you go. Use Outrage. Come on, give me a little bit of a fight. Anyway, it's over. We won Johto. Anyway, we won Johto. No worries. No worries. It's easy. On to HOENN. Yep, on to HOENN. Easy clap. Oh, hey, look, it took 20 minutes. Yeah, once we were there. But let me just speed through this. Yeah, Rock isn't immune to Electric, just Ground is. But it is funny because a lot of Pokemon are Rock Ground, so it's hard to tell early on, right? Okay, so I've pretty much decided already that the Pokemon we're carrying across are going to be Snorlax and Umbreon. I had trouble transferring them to Gen 6, so I'm going to have to do that after stream, but that's okay. We just won't use them at the start. So what I'm going to do, actually great timing, pre-rolls just turned on. We're going to go to ad break for 4 minutes as usual. And when I come back, we will start ORAS and we'll be on to HOENN right away. Everything's all set up and we're rocking. No Pokelink, we ball, whatever. So we're doing Omega Ruby. We're doing Omega Ruby. All right, everybody, I will be right back in 4 minutes. Stick around and we are moving on to HOENN Gen 6, which means fairy types and megas, and I need to remember that. So, and physical special split. A lot to remember, but we will be back in a moment. See ya on the other side. All right, welcome back. A new adventure begins. Let me go ahead and update all of the things here. So let me get region quest name. We are at part 3 now. HOENN attempt 2. HOENN attempt 2. That's there. Then I got my little running guy. He moves a little bit. See him? He's going on. He's going on a little adventure to HOENN down there. But he's also going to move up a little bit because T. Look at him. Look at him. There he goes. There he goes. All right, that's there. Is that everything? Oh, PokeLink needs to shut off. That goes there. And yeah, we rolled Trico, which is like the worst thing we can roll, but that's fine. Yeah, we're going to restart the raffle too. I just cleared it. So this is going to be raffle, everybody. This is raffle for the rest of today. The rest of today in HOENN. Get in here, everyone, because there's a lot of captures coming up. And we have the Dex Nav. Teehee, teehee. Probably not going to use it, though. Let me get some music running, too. We're doing the same thing before where the game is sped up and we have different background music because that just makes things go a little faster. The best part of HOENN's every starter's peak. I mean, now I guess the moves are better, right? Like, because we're in physical special split, there might be some bonuses, but we're running at 2x speed here. And we did start with Touch Grass, our Overgrow Trico with Neutral Nature, it looks like. So let's go get ourselves a Zigzagoon. Which I don't hate. Linoon's actually kind of good. Kind of good. But yeah, I just want to check everything here. We're good. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Let's rock. Yes, we did drew the least peak. We did. But that is like technically a hard mode. Using Trico's kind of hard mode. So outside of the first gym. But all right, let's go get our Pokemon. Hey, what's up, Rico on the YouTube side? What's doing it? Okay, starting off on a Wurmple. Not bad. Let's see if we can just one ball this bad boy. We got 10 balls. Yeah, we're gonna mega. You know we're gonna mega. Okay, you know what? 2x speed might be a little fast. Maybe I should drop it a little bit. That seems a little too fast. It's like there's a limit of speed where it's like exciting versus you don't even know what's going on. Let me drop to like 1.5 or 1.75 after I draw this Wurmple. Yeah, hey, what's up, Akami? Yeah, I'm gonna drop to 1.5 or 1.75. And we have Tree Frog coming in. Unfortunately, not my Trico, but that works too. Let's get that. Dex Nav is probably my favorite feature. I agree, Goen. It's so good. It's so good. Frog. Frog. Wurmple. All right, let me drop to that. Hold on, let me remember how to do this. Yeah, we'll try 1.75. That's probably okay. I don't want it like too slow though. Let's see what 1.75 looks like. Would you love me if I was a Wurmple? Let's see. Yeah, you know what? 1.5 is good. 1.5 is good. Yeah, Akami's right. Akami's right. Go 1.5. There we go. Okay. Yeah, if it's Dustox, we win. That's generally how that works. Yep. You know the lore. So we're generally always going to be looking for Dustox because Dustox actually invalidates quite a few fights. It makes it free to beat Slacking on Norman, and it also makes the second gym very easy. So we really want to see it. Granted, Beautifly is not bad either, but only if you become Beautifly. Well, we want Dustox for Protect on Norman to deal with Slacking. That's really what we want it for, but Beautifly is also really good for, both are good for Brawly. So. Dustox is ugly and you don't want it. Well, we got Silcoon, so we are getting Beautifly. Would you love me if there was a Burmy? No, probably not. Probably not, unfortunately. I miss this style of graphics too. I do like the 3D models. They're a little soulless at times, don't get me wrong, but I don't hate them. I really don't hate them. It's just nice seeing things in motion, you know? What is May still doing here? Oh, the Pokemon. Oh, it wants to show me Dex Nav features. What's your first shiny? Hey, what's up, Com? Would you love me if I were Larvesta? Yes, Akami, because that's a very good Pokemon, and Volcarona is scary, and I hate fighting it. So, oh well, it doesn't matter. Bye, bye, May, bye. My first shiny was actually a Pidgey, but like wicked late. I have like the worst shiny luck probably possible for how much I play Pokemon. You know, I've been playing Pokemon since 1998 non-stop. I've seen, I think, like 2 legitimate shinies in my entire life. Like, there's never been a 3-month period I haven't been playing Pokemon in my entire life. Since I was 4. I'm 31. And I've seen 2 shinies ever. First one was I saw Shiny Pidgey in 2011 when I was replaying Gold version, I think. That was my first real one. Would you like me if I were Larvitar? Yes, Shocky, very much so. Dustox is, yeah, I think Dustox, I like Dustox's little smile. I like its little smile where it's like, I like that. That's pretty. All right, let's go get our 103 capture. Maybe a Wingull or something interesting. It's Zigzagoon. Okay, that's fine. Can we one-ball that bad boy? It's only level 2, so we probably want to. First shiny was, oh, Pachirisu back in Diamond. Pachi. Yeah, shinies, I don't know. It's funny because I've been over friends' houses when they've seen a shiny, but like I never see them. It's so unfair. Meanwhile, eat a sandwich in Scarvi and catch like 7 shinies. Yeah. Yeah. Like outside of ROM hacks where the shiny odds are different, I never find them. Don't play Pokemon nearly as much. One of the shinies I ever found was a Bidoof in an emulator. Yeah, like I'm not counting games where the shiny odds are different. Oh, OG and Silver. Why is this level 2 Zigzagoon dropping out of my balls here, man? Man, get it together. I think we have to Poison Sting it. I think we gotta risk it. Probably not gonna kill, right? Oh, Shiny Charizard's kind of crazy. Yeah, I think we go Tackle. I'm sure it's fine, right? That's not gonna one hit. Yeah, no. First shiny on Scarlet Violet. First wild encounter of the game. Caught a shiny Hoppip. Didn't even realize it. That's like the best when you're like, oh wait, that's a shiny. Huh. Neat. All right, come on, Zigzagoon. I might actually use you, so get in the ball, please. Thank you. Thank you. I'll see who is gonna beat this. This is Little Dog, the Zigzagoon. That's a good name. It's a good name. We're zigging and we're zagging. Safari Zone Farfetch'd. Little Dog Zagoon. Safari Zone Farfetch'd as a first shiny is pretty crazy. Like the luck of that. Oh my god. Because that's not even like a common Safari Zone encounter either, is it? Let's take a look. This might be a pickup mon. Also, I should check stats. Hey, Nindessa. First shiny I ever saw was the Salamence in the intro of Gale of Darkness. He thought the GameCube glitched. That's fair. Looks like neutral nature. We do have an attack up Zigzagoon. And it's pickup. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. So yeah, Linoon's actually kind of good. I know I've mentioned that before without expounding on it, but yeah, I don't know. Its attack stats okay, and its speed's really high. So you get like belly drum strats with like headbutt and extreme speed. I think there's like a way to get extreme speed. It's like crazy. Ricotta Frico, what's up? What's going on? Enter. Enter. I should probably spend my money on balls and stuff. I know you get like infinite healing in this game because it's Gen 6. They hand you revives literally every second, so not going to worry too much about that. First level cap's 14, right? Are we thinking 14 to Norris? Enter the Sclim zone. They buy some stuff. All right, Pokeballs. We can afford like 10 of them. Fine, we have enough potions because they give us a bunch, so we'll grab a few of these. We don't die in Overworld anymore. 2 poison. We need to remember that. Or not remember that. That's fine too. Okay, Route 102. What are we going to get? Show me something good. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe I should Dex Nav it, you know? I mean, if I see it, right? If I see it. Maybe it's a treat. Maybe it's a treat. No, we already got Wurmple and Zigzagoon, so this will be something at least. Probably Wingull. Touch grass. So luckily, we do have a grass type, so I'm not too worried about gym number 1 right off the bat. A yummy treat. Another Wurmple. So we're just going to count that as species clause, unless it's like a Cascoon, and then I'll think about it. But for now, that's species clause, because we don't know what it's going to turn into. Which I'm pretty sure this guarantees me Wingull or like Seedot or Lotad, right, on this route? Or I guess it could be routes even. You've been watching this Nuzlocke on YouTube? Oh, yeah, you've been on the YouTube side, Ricotta. Yeah. Thanks so much for showing up. Yeah. Yeah, the Twitch side has more interaction, so glad to see you here. All right, I'm not going to Dex Nav it then. I'll Dex Nav if I see it, but if I don't see it... Okay, Poochyena, not bad. We do a Fizz Special Split now, so we can actually use this. It's not a terrible Pokemon. Let's one-ball it. Someday. We're just not one-balling today. We're ballless today. This thing's level 3. It probably takes a pound. Puccina, but you did get... Oh, yeah, I get Pokerus every second, which is the crazy part. I've gotten Pokerus like 10 times and never seen a shiny. I don't know what that's about, because I think Pokerus is rare. But I always get Pokerus. All right, ball. Mightyena. I'm going to argue Mightyena is actually good past the split. I think it's actually pretty solid. Get an Intimon, resist Psychic. Actually has stab moves that do damage. Pretty solid. All right, there we go. Raw raffle. This is Orpheus. Nice. Orpheus, good name. One ball Sclim was left behind in the SS Hornet. He fell so... You know what's funny is like when I was on the Hornet, because that was, you know, Neil Armstrong got picked up on it. I kept making the joke. I was like, Neil Armstrong walked so I could run. Oh, it's so bad. That's so bad. Orpheus. Oh, not like that. Feels like a good name. Yeah, you didn't know what it did at the time either. Let's take a look. If this is attack up, I'm freaking it. It's neutral quick feet. That's fine, actually. Because we'll get status and then get faster. That's acceptable. I don't know if that turns into Imtim or not, though. Not sure if that's like a different option or if I just get Imtim no matter what. Got sand attack. Nice. All right, let me go ahead and just heal before we fight the trainers here, and then we'll move right along. Make some moves today. 2 or 3 gyms. We get to speed along here, so. The standard HOENN opening. I don't think like a different team is even that possible. I guess, like I said, you could have gotten routes, which is like pretty cool. I think that's the only place you can get it too. There might be one other route, like south of Mount Pyre, where you can get it, but who do I want to use here? Any stab users yet? I imagine my strongest is probably, let's see, absorb on 14 special attack. What is that? That's 20, stab 35. No, stab 30 on 14. 30 on 14. What about over here? We have tackle 25. 75 on 9. That's probably our strongest. Is Zigzagoon tackle. Yeah, I think Zigzagoon's tackle is probably our strongest move. So let's do that. Gardevoir Boros in shambles. Well, it's hard mod to get in this game. There's only like 1 or 2 places where it can get caught. It might even only be 1. I'm not sure. Like maybe in ORAS it's different, but I know Dex Nav Shenanigans. There might be a different way to get it. We'll see. Oh yeah, it's good damage. Also, I like Zigzagoon's animation a lot. Little jumps around, doot, 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 and then does a little tackle. He's a good guy. He's a good creature. All right, Calvin out of here. Get some money, but not much. Only 64. Oh, that was a Dex Nav. Hey, Draddle. 50 power tackle is crazy in the beginning. It really is, because that's stab too, right? So it's 75 power tackle, because it's 1.5. So it's 75 tackle. Granted, the attack stat's not high, but like clearly not a problem early game when that scaling goes nutty. Nah, normal types are good. Never undersell early game normal types. In fact, in Sacred Gold, I know it's a ROM hack, but in Sacred Gold, Furret is like one of the best Pokemon for the first few gyms. Like in the game. It's crazy. But no, there's some stuff. There's some stuff. Hey, what's up, Sierra? Oh, you love the model? Thank you so much. I'm just a little guy. Just a little Sclimbo. Good to meet you. Oh, there's the routes we could have caught. Damn. Damn, trace routes. Well, we do have pickup, which is going to be interesting. Maybe get some cool items off that to sell. I just have to watch for it proc, and just a little guy. I will take some berries. I'm not going to do any sort of like citrus berry farming, but we'll use orange here and there. Nice to meet you. Peak VTuber male. Peak male living. We tackle. Once Puccina gets bite, that's probably going to be our best move, because I think that's what, like 60, that's 90 off of 14 attack right now. So yeah, it'll be the best one. That'll be the good one. Ooh, whoa. Talo's here. I forgot about Talo. You know what that means, folks. We get it ourselves and use Facade Guts. That's what it means. You love using Vigoroth? I'd love if we could get Vigoroth. Because I'd keep it a Vigoroth. I probably wouldn't let it go slacking. If you want a yummy snack, try out Bricken. So true. I wonder if we can like force ourselves somehow to manip to get Slackoth in Petalburg. I don't know if that's a thing, but Eviolite. Ooh, Eviolite Vigoroth is kind of nutty. Yeah, almost as good as Slackoth without the Truant. That probably goes pretty hard, actually. Shroomish is in there? Yeah, I'll probably get Shroomish. No way to avoid it? Well, you know. Maybe there's a, wait, maybe there's like a repel manip. Is there a level manip we could do? Do I live crit? I think I live 1 crit here. Gotta watch out for that tackle not, next tackle not hitting. Growl's fine. That's fine. Because depending on the levels of the Slackoth, we might be able to repel manip. For those who don't know what that is, just to explain. So because Pokemon show up at certain levels in the wild, what you can do is when you use a repel, Pokemon that aren't a higher level than you don't show up, right? Only Pokemon your level or higher show up. So if you lead with, say, a Pokemon that's level 8, and the only level 8 encounter in an area is like a Slackoth, if you repel, that'll always be the first thing you encounter through the repel. So there's manipulation you can do in Nuzlocke for that, and a lot of people do them in more advanced games. So we could maybe like repel manip a Slackoth if that's a thing. I don't know if it is though. Breloom would be cool. I like Brell Up being its name. I'm Brell Up in it. What is May yapping about? Oh, pretty beautiful teehee. I forgot there's cutscenes in this version of the game. Oh, right, and they give us a Mega Latios. Yeah, we're not going to be using that, by the way. Unless, I don't know. Well, we do get 1 legendary. We do get 1 legendary per series. So maybe we take Mega Lati. I imagine I can't use that in BDSP, huh? But I might be able to use Lati in BDSP. All right, let's keep rolling. The nice thing is, if I'm right, ORAS should have similar drops to Emerald. So I should be able to find some hidden items here. Breloom's also your son. That's fair. Kyogre. Yeehaw. Yeah, Primal Kyogre coming in. That would be a little nutty, right? I'd prefer to use like a mythical or a legendary that's not the most busted thing in the universe unless we absolutely need to. Like a Lati seems okay. That's like pretty fair. I just don't want to be using like Mega Rayquaza, right? That's a little much. That's a little much. Oh, hey, Wally. But Mega Sceptile? You know what's up. I mean, not legendary, but we're using Megas. We are so... Yeah, catch these fins, Getches. Imagine we run back to Unova and we have a Kyogre. What now, buddy? Idiot. Come back with Giratina this time. Mega Rays just pointed them. They turned to dust. Yeah. I like that it has the ability that makes it less... that removes its weaknesses. What a cool Pokemon. My favorite type of Pokemon. It wins. It wins. That's what it does. Yeah, Wally, you can do it. Throw the ball. Boop, boop. I wish I could catch a Routes. Then I could have a Gallade, maybe. I'd never get Gallade. Gallade's cool and strong. And it's got blade arms. I want blade arms. A little jealous. It turns into a Gallade in this, right? Or is that like random, depending on the version? I think Wally gets Gallade in this one. Any electric type would levitate? Regirock? True. You can actually manipulate to legally get Regis in a Nuzlocke in Gen 3. Because there's so many water routes that you can invalidate all the water encounters until you get Regirock only. It's kind of disgusting. Or one of the Regis, I forget which one. Kind of busted. Yeah, ORAS is Gallade. All right. No, Gallade's cool. Gallade's really cool. This is another route. And if I remember correct, I can do this. Let's see if this works actually in this gen. Hold on. Hey, PK, what's up? I wonder if this is here. It should be. I'll fight this fight, I guess. So there should be a heart scale right here if this is anything like Emerald. Maybe not. Oh, I guess I'll fight this guy. Mega Gallade, actually. True, right. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. I forgot that we have to fight other Megas. We don't just get to have them for free. That's something we have to, like, consider. Right. Okay, don't play the Bide game. Please, not right now. That's right, I can kill. I can kill before Bide comes out. Just don't miss. Just don't miss. Good. God, I used to think C-Dot was a rock type, and I would always get that mistaken. What's up, Talo? I imagine we get Talo above Rustboro, unless we get Skitty or Nincada. I mean, I guess I could use Ninjask. It doesn't have the worst moveset in this gen, I think. Looks like you made it past Lance. Yeah, we just beat it earlier, PK. We're just moving on to ORAS today. I'm trying to find... Assist Skitty, maybe. Yeah, whenever you see a Gardevoir, it's like... it's someone's team, right? It's like, oh, these are my favorite Pokemon. And it's like... Lucario, Gardevoir, Lopunny, Vaporeon, and you're like, All right, so maybe there isn't a heart scale here. Oh, it tackles 100 accuracy in this gen? Good. Maybe I'm crazy and they don't actually put heart scale here in this gen. Because it should be right about here, I think. Like in Emerald. Oh, well. We'll go get a Wingull or something. Ooh, I wanted Dex Nav. I wanted Dex Nav so bad. Oh, that's right. I forgot, though. I don't know how to walk. I know what you are. Okay, so if I don't have the creep button bound, so I can't... Oh, wait. Wait. What is it? Which route is this? I think 10... Tailo! One ball it. And this is a Dex Nav Tailo, so what mysteries will abound? I don't know what route this is. Probably like 104 or 105 or something. But let me not kill this thing. Premier Ball? Using the creep button. Oh yeah, Brawly. Everything face roll if this thing is guts. There's a heart scale in the southern section? Yeah, there should be. I just didn't find it. It's not where it's supposed to be, I don't think. Let me weaken it. Should be a heart scale? Yeah, maybe I just wasn't in the right area. I could have sworn I was, though. Yeah, shortly southeast of the Fisherman, exactly. That's like, I know exactly where it is in Emerald. I'm just not mapping it right. Yeah, Facade Guts Tailo with Silk Scarf or something, right? Pre-poisoned. Good luck. Literally hit everything in the universe. Let's see if it's Guts. If it's Guts, we win the game. Absolutely broken. All right, let me raffle this. This is a very important pickup. It's Nindessa. Very important pickup, by the way. It's good either way, and we will be using it because it's our flying type for now, but it's extra good if we get what we need. Let's see how lucky we are today. It was Dex Nav. Now, that I don't know what that means, but it might mean something. Okay, defense up, not great. We do have Guts! We do have Guts! And then we have Peck and Growl. Very good. I don't know what the Dex Nav did. Thanks for the check-ins, everyone. Thanks for the hydrate, old man. What's up? Hey, what's up, Queso? So this is disgusting. We just need to find Facade. Where is Facade in this gen, by the way? I'm sure it's somewhere. I'm just not sure where. Yes, and it didn't learn any, like, weird moves from the Dex Nav, but that's okay. It actually might be our strongest move now. Hold on. Is Peck Stab our strongest? Wasn't it the TM from Norman? Ooh, it might be. It might be. Okay, no, I think Tackle's still stronger. No, you're so right. It might be. Okay, so southwest of the Fisherman. It should be right over here. Maybe it's like a mapping problem where because it's like bigger than I remember it. Because in all of the Emerald games, it's like right here. Directly right here. But Marvel City Pokemart, I forgot you could buy items there. Oh, we're so back. Yeah, so we're going to use that. We're going to use that. I'm going to show you how disgusting it is. We just need to find a way to constantly pre-poison ourselves. And then we go in with Guts, pre-poisoned, Facade. We can even, because we're not going to use an item to poison or burn, we can even use the Silk Scarf and make it even worse. It's going to be so bad. I just need to see what the IVs are. Oh, there's the heart scale. Okay. It's a little different from where it actually is, but... Oh, that's so bad for them. Oh, it's earlier. Oh, it's so over. Oh, that's dirty. Oh, it's Retaliate. That's right. It's Retaliate. Yeah. I'm so excited for that. Oh, I've always wanted to get to do this. But we haven't pulled it off. Like, despite playing a lot of Gen 3, we haven't been able to pull off Gut Swallow yet. And I'm really excited to. That's going to invalidate like half the game. It's going to be so funny. Little dog. Just a little Zigzagoon on a big journey. Just like me. Okay, this thing's also level 8. I got to watch myself here. Tail Whip. I think I live crit. Watch it. Doesn't Zigzagoon learn Headbutt fairly early? Naturally? I think it does. Okay, it's growling. That's fine. It's not attacking me. That's better. And we're 100 accuracy. Ooh, full restore. I forgot this guy has that. All right, let's not stay in on this. This is a bad play. Let's get Nindessa. We're double tail whipped and growled. I don't want to play anymore. Come in, bird. I like how the ball didn't even come out. It just kind of floated in like, hey, dude. Heck is doing okay damage. Tackle 23 to... Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Touch grass. come here with absorb. I didn't put the miracle seed on, but I have one, or I will have one in a moment. Not yet. That's okay. We don't need attack here. We're using absorb. Give me the suck. I know it's not a lot of damage, but I stay healed up. I'm going to keep using it. I don't think he has another full restore, so we're fine. Yeah, it's high roll. Let's go. The goon. The goon's tough. Get some tough goons. Rich boys with a full restore. Yeah. They give you a lot of money when you beat them, too. Super worth fighting. Nice levels. Everyone leveled up from that. And they give, let's see. Yeah, 9,000 or 900. Almost 1,000. Which is like most of my money this early. And we have a good amount of potions. We'll throw Nindessa. And let's get in the woods. Okay. So if we're lucky, we can get a slack off here. If we're lucky. And I believe in maybe Dex Nav? Maybe if I just walk around a little bit, you know? I see something with the Dex Nav, you know? See what's up? See what's up? Yeah, only 960. I also kind of thought it was more. So, must be Cray. The ball. Pokeball. Yay. We'll take that. For free. Oh, nothing there. I think they used to give a lot. They even have held nuggets for you to steal on rematches. Ooh. That's pretty good. We don't have an item yet, right? Yeah. Okay, pickup has not got an item yet. I'm kind of fishing for Dex Nav, but I'm also not tied to the idea. Okay, this is going to be a bug trainer, so we go Nessa. Yeah, it was more. Okay, I thought so. Oh, okay. I don't think we can crawl all the way over there, but maybe. It might go away after the fight anyway. So I think our options here are pretty much just going to be Shroomish and Blackhoth, right? Because we already got, we got Wormpole. We got all the other basic Pokemon. God, there's a lot of XP. Let's go. So I think just those. And we can always come back here to poison off of like the Wormpole and stuff, which is really nice. There's quick attack. Nice. That's also stab. Some normal flying type. And I think it's actually more damage. Oh, no, wait, I'm dumb. That's not super effective. So it's not more damage, but if I can find a Cascoon? No. I think I need Silcoon or Cascoon to get Poison Sting. I forgot, but... Alright, let's see here. Okay, it went away, damn. I did want to creep on that one. Alright, what do we get? It did half the amount. So this doesn't count. This is a dupe. We ignore it. Not a problem. Grab this. Paralyze heal. By the way, how does everyone like the layout? Because I was thinking about changing it. I did it very fast. So is the layout good, or would you prefer like screens look a little different? I thought it fit pretty well, so. In the wild, the cocoons only have harden. Okay. Do you have a verdict on if you're going to do the Delta episode? No, I'm not going to. Always, I really only go to Elite Four in these challenges, so wherever that gets me. So we'll go to Elite Four, then move on to BDSP. I'm so scared. BDSP is so much harder. But we have to beat it. Like, I have to be able to beat BDSP. I need to challenge myself that way. A person named Crystal Methany? That's a cool name. Layout's okay. Layout looks good. All right. All right. I can vibe with that. Another peck in. I need to be very careful about my use of Nindessa here, because I really don't want it to die before it comes online. We only get one shot. I don't want to kill a Talo. Also, we kind of need it for Brawly. Kind of need it for Brawly. I don't know what Brawly's coverage is like in this gen, but it could have coverage for Beautifly. I'm not sure. BDSP is a little harder. Oh, right. I forgot that we have EXP share. I forgot we're back. We're so back. We're so back. I forgot about EXP share. I mean, we have rare candies, but it's just nice regardless. We'll have to spend less rare candies and time, which is good. We're so back. All right, let's keep looking for a Pokemon after this fight. After a quick message from our sponsor, Bugcatcher James. I feel like BDSP is harder, besides the Cynthia fight. I don't remember why, but I remember it being more difficult. Her name is Crystal Kai Methany. That's a good name. It's a really strong name. Crystal K. I think that's one of the places where like a cruise ship takes you. I think that's called that too. Perfect day at Crystal K. All right, Nindessa's 10. Oh wait, did I turn EXP share on? I might want to do that. See here. EXP share is selected. Oh, it was on. Okay. Okay. Let's get some little dog levels up here. Got to just watch my levels here. Sure. PDSP also is the friendship mechanic you can't turn off. Oh, right. I forgot about that. That's all right. It'll be interesting. It'll be unique. Okay, we got a zigzag. You know, we could get slack off. It's very possible. But more than that. Oh, what? Wait, really? Hold on. Oh, that's not usually there. Or no, it is usually there, but that's where you get a miracle seed. So we're gonna have to come back for that because we do have Trico, so we want miracle seed. Halo again. We already had this. Ooh. If we don't get Shroomish, such an event is possible. I don't know what the stats are at now, but we're probably heavily Shroomish, right? But I don't know. We might be at like a 30% slack off encounter. I might want to dex nav, but I don't want to cheese it, so we'll just keep going. And then this, if I remember correctly, the route north of this is the same as the route below, so we actually don't get a capture there. I think that's the same. I'll check the map to be sure, but I know I always get tripped up on one of those around here. I think that's the one. By the way, is the background lo-fi audio volume good enough? Just want to make sure. Wormpull. 50% shroom, 5% slack off. Okay, I don't know the math, but because that's the only potential, that's like a 3-to-1, right? That's like a 3-to-1, I think, right? So wouldn't that mean that I have a 75% chance of slack, or 75% chance of shroomish, 25 slack off right now? Because those are the only valid ones. I could get Cascoon too, I think, but I'm not going to count that. I think I'm only going to take one. Those are the Gen 3 percentages? Well, we'll see. We're getting a lot of the same Pokemon, so. Gen 6 is 10 Shroomish. Ooh, that's pretty good. All right, so that's what? That's 2-to-1, right? Isn't it? Wouldn't that be 66% Shroomish, 33% slack off? You forgot to check in? Yeah, no problem. So going to explain the math. Okay, because we've already caught a bunch of these Pokemon, the only valid encounters in Petalburg are Shroomish and Slackoff. Because of that, a 10 to 5% would mean Shroomish is twice as likely as Slackoff, which I think means it's 66 and 33%, right? If we were to remove all the others. So we do have a good shot. We have a not bad shot. It's probably Shroomish, but if it's not, we have a boy coming online. Alongside Talo, we have a normal type team coming. Yeah, I'm going to invalidate Cascoon. I'm just going to say it's all same line. Can't get horde encounters yet. Oh, that would be true. I just need to actually get one of these encounters is the problem. They're not really coming. Yeah, true. Shiny Claws. Well, Shiny Claws, I don't think overrides an area. Like, I think Shiny Claws is just if you see a shiny, you get an extra encounter, right? So I don't think it, like, invalidates the area. I think we'd still get the Petalburg encounter. You would just then also get a shiny. Hey, Mika, what's up? I think that's how it works, but... Shiny and Legendary Claws is bonus capture, yeah. Pretty much. How you doing, Mika? We're just looking for a rare capture in Petalburg here, because we're invalidating most of our other captures. They're all dupes. So it's going to be Shroomish or Slackoff. Both are pretty good. I wouldn't mind either. We have a fast Spore user. I think maybe the fastest Spore user right now. Or we have Vigoroth, who's freaking it all the time. Got an exam later. Nice. Hope you do a good job. Got to listen to some butt rock. Get yourself hyped for it. It would be funny if you did that instead. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what the chances of a shiny are. I should probably just start Dex Nav chaining at this point. Okay, so we do get Shroomish. Not the end of the world. Still pretty cool. Fast Spore, Leech Seed. Not complaining. Let's go ahead and weaken it. Orpheus probably has this. My son. That's all right. He's here. He's all right. He's a good Pokemon. He's a good Pokemon. Nice crit. I'm not complaining. They're both good options, I think. Tackle. Just watch the tackle. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, it does have Absorb. Okay. Maybe one more tackle then. Crit, don't kill. Phew. Nice. Okay, now I'm not going to play around with that. Let me just throw an Indessa out in case it wants to absorb. No status yet besides Poison Sting, so I don't want to deal with that, but I don't want him healing either. So you get 1 HP of healing per time. And that's random move anyway. So get in the ball. Show me. Show me my friend, my boy. My boy. There he is. My boy. It's Ricotta. You're in. You're in. And everyone levels up. Yay. I like the name Ricotta Frico. I might even be able to fit that. Call it Frico? Okay. Or Freco? Frico. Yeah, Frico. I think Frico is a really good name. And I'm pronouncing it that way. Frico. You have to keep it till 40 without evolving. That might be possible though, PK. That might be a not unreasonable thing to do because we already have Trico, right? So we might have room to delay it and just use Trico as our grass type. That might be a thing. Let me level a little bit. Call your Trico Frico. I like it. It's a good, yeah, it is a good shroomish name. It is a good shroomish name. Also, I might be able to just, hey, Outermost Ghost, what's up, Raiders? What's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Sclimbo from Socks VTubing Agency, certified self-improvement VTuber, and Sclimbo. What's up, Raiders? Outermost, what were you up to, man? How was your stream going? Outermost Ghost, as opposed to the Innermost Spectre. What were you up to? We are playing our Region Quest Nuzlocke. It is a run through every Pokemon region as a hardcore Nuzlocke, back to back. If we lose, we go back to the beginning. We just beat Gen 2. We are doing ORAS for HOENN. This fighting people in Bloodborne. Oh, good game, good game. Good game, PC port when. Hope you had a good one. Ghosty. Yeah, we're doing ORAS. What's up, Blaziken? All right, everyone's looking pretty good here. Let's keep rolling. It's going very well. We have secret powers, so... We got a really strong pickup where we got a Tailo that has guts, which is something you can really cheese later on. Pretty disgusting, but hope you had a good stream. If you got a raid and run, feel free. Get your protein, get your rest. If not, we're going for quite a while longer. Got nowhere to be today. Someone's coming over to watch the last movie of Stargate later, but besides that, I'm chilling. So we go 4 or 5 hours today. Hey, Dando. Yeah, going for it again. Run's going good. We're back in Gen 3, so we've beaten, so we chose different games this time. So we did yellow version, and then we just beat Crystal. Also, I think this is the same route, right? Let me just check that. Just be sure about that. Route 102, 104. Yep, okay. So this is all Route 104. So no capture here, but... Hope you have fun. I will. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for bringing the community. I will take things from here. Can we watch Stargate with you? No, sadly. I don't have a setup for that. No, sadly, but we're watching the final Stargate movie tonight. After all this time, we've been going through Stargate SG-1 for like years, and we're finally going to finish tonight, so I don't know what we're going to do after. Probably start watching anime again, but yeah, we got this. ORAS will be interesting. I think I'm going to get thrown for loops sometimes on ORAS. Because this is one of those games where like I haven't played it as much as like Emerald or anything, so team changes might get me. I might be like, oh, I didn't expect to see that there, and then get bodied. So that's the fun part. ORAS and Emerald are tied for your favorite. Hidden lore details are enough to justify cutting the Frontier. I like ORAS for the Dex Nav. I prefer the Frontier, but I also don't really engage with the Frontier like personally. So for me, ORAS is fine. You missed Stargate? Nah, we just talked about it a little bit, but I do love Stargate. The clip of you and Yomi going full Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, that was so fun during the Uno off collab. That was a really good one. Honestly, Surd cooked with that short. I think it's blowing up on TikTok. I think it has like the most likes out of any short. I looked at it right before stream and it started popping off and I was like, oh, okay, we'll see where that goes to. But TikTok's looking really good on that one. Which good, finally. It's been so hard to get TikTok momentum. Oh my God. I've been posting every day. But thanks for checking it out, Dando. And everyone should check it out. So yeah, Zigzagoons are kind of a little bit of a threat. A little bit of a threat. A little bit of a problem. We bird. Don't growl at me, man. Don't do it. Okay, so the only thing we really have to think about is because we don't have Marsh Stomp and we don't have Combuskin, Watson's actually going to be a bit of a challenge. Because we don't really have anything to counter Watson. So we're going to have to figure that out. We're going to have to find something to counter Watson. TikTok's weird right now. It's hard to get momentum. Yeah, algorithm to me is just a foreign entity on YouTube and on TikTok. I gamble. I put out shorts. I do it every day to give myself more tickets for gambling. I consider it gambling. I'm just like, yeah, I don't understand how it works, so I'll just put out shorts I think are fine and then see what happens, right? The more the merrier. Quantity over quality, straight up. Hey, Cat. SEO AI algorithm is my lifeblood. Good to know, Cat. I need help. Help! But yeah, I brute force it. I really do. Where I'm like, you know what? I'll win eventually if I just put out 10,000 shorts. Right? Death by 1,000 knives is what I'm doing. Hey, what's up, Dove? Oh, Skimbro. Wanted to stop in and say I had a great time driving you around and watch people pee outside our window. You're an amazing person. Hey, thank you so much, Dove. Watching people pee outside our window. Yeah, we had a lot of fun with the pissing. 10,001 shorts. Let's do I go Tree Frog first? I guess Tree Frog's about to evolve, but yeah, it was fun. The piss man in the driveway was really fun. Much like the chain man. The chain and the piss men were very exciting. Story for the ages, absolutely. Bought both Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire day one. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but when Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire came out, I played at midnight, right? I went to the midnight launch, and when I got home and played it on my couch, I started crying. When the intro came on, I cried a little bit. I was like, oh, I love Pokemon. The Chain Man was more chill than the P-Man. That's facts. That's facts, Cat. Gusto. All right, we got Gus going on. Oh, well, level 11's fine too. I just get everyone to like around 10 for now. Give me Bite. There's Bite. Okay, now we have a better stab move. Technically, Chainman roams the streets looking for P-Man. Yeah, I wonder if they're like enemies. There were two P-Men. There were two P-Men. I think Chainman can take both P-Men. By the way, for anyone out of the loop, we're talking about the CarrierCon Airbnb where we were just subject to violence constantly and only got to sleep like 2 to 3 hours every night. Because there was a literal man with a chain walking around outside, dragging a chain, and then dudes like pissing on cars. Yeah, we are 3D now, Lance. Yeah, one P-Man hid, the other just pissed in the... Was it in the car or on the car? It was there's a lot of piss, all right? There was a lot of piss. Typical Oakland. Yeah, it was a war zone. It was a war zone. I think a lot about the dude who was just idling outside for 3 hours with subwoofer going between 2 and 5 a.m. I think a lot about that. I'm just, you know, I'm interested. I want to know more when I think about that person because I'm like, what are you doing? Like, what's going on right in your head when you're like, hey, it's 2 a.m. You know what the thing I should do is? I should go sit outside this house in my car for 3 hours blasting music. And it's too loud for me, right? Like, if I were the person in the car, the music's already too loud. It's also 2 a.m. So, like, what are we doing? Like, what's going on, right? What's that life look like? What's that person about? What's their morality system like? Just want to know. I think, yeah, Cat went out and stared him down. Our convention's always in the worst places. Well, it was on an aircraft carrier. We were in Oakland. So, Oakland Survivor. I think that'd be more dangerous than the Amazon, and I'm not even joking. Not even joking. That'd be worse. All right, let's go Little Dog and Tree Frog here. That's fine. Dark Souls bosses. I mean, Chain Man basically was. I don't know what he was up to, but then we had just like roving gangs of people outside doing stuff in the middle of the night. Who knows? The whole thing was just a magical experience, really. You smoked ganja and coughed like a sickly Victorian child and then made them awkward when they left after I saw his P-Venus. Yeah. Yeah, the ghosts on the ship, it would have been better to sleep. Definitely. I heard the ship kind of got like stagnant though. Like some of the people who slept on the ship were telling me like, yeah, the air gets kind of stagnant and it gets really cold in the morning, but that might have been cold for California standards, so I might have been totally fine. The only reason I didn't stay on the ship was like, just thinking about the logistics of it, where it was like, okay, how do I shower or like get ready for the next day of the con? Like I gotta look pretty, you know? It had smell in the depths. Yeah, it sure did. I got lost in the depths for a while. And the beds were small, yeah, but I can deal with that. I have a small bed. I usually use like a single bed, like the smallest size bed. No need to shower, jump in the ocean. True. Could have scuttled around the vents. Oh, you're so right. Why didn't I think about scuttling? I could have scuttled. X defense, we can sell that. Dun. Okay, we can get Quick Claw here in Rustboro and a few captures and a gym. But first, someone's gonna yap at me. Hi, May. What's up? Wow, big shitty. It's a nice city. Thanks for showing me the gym. We gotta go beat Roxanne. Hopefully she doesn't turn on the red light. Buy some stuff, sell some stuff, get some money. Money! Alright, what do we want to sell? We have an X attack for sale, we have an X defense for sale. I miss Pidgey. We have 9 Pokeballs. I'll take like a few more. That should be good for now. We're getting money really fast, so... This is one of those games where you end up with like infinite money, I think. Brandon doesn't yap nearly as much. Wait, does Brandon really talk less in this game? That's really funny. So Brandon's the speedrunner's choice, is what you're telling me. Or May is the speedrunner's choice. This Pokemon school? Okay. Yeah, Swellow's very broken here, and we have the broken ability, so we're going to use it. Have you ever wondered how every house faces the same way? Kind of weird, yeah. Anyway, give me your Quick Claw. Thank you. Miss Pidgey? No, Miss Piggy would be like Miss LeChonk or something. Thank you. Okay, that's that. I don't think there's anything else here besides Gym. I think we just fight Gym right now. So we go Gym. We go Gym. And I'll just absorb on everything, and then we'll just go to level cap. Just to confirm, did we say level cap 14, by the way? Just want to be sure. Brandon's the speedrunner's choice because his team is easier. Ah. Okay. Roxanne. Yeah. Alright, let's fight these fights. I could dodge them, but no. They just have Geodude. It's fine. Yeah, not worried about this. Brawly's looking pretty fine, too. Really worried about Watson. The only thing we have going for us is that we resist electric moves on 2 of our Pokemon. We don't really have a way to beat Watson, though. So we need to find that. Ideally, we get a Geodude in the cave. Ideally, we get a Geodude. I think Makuhita also is fine, but... In Emerald, there are moments where May talks more than Brandon. Interesting. Didn't know that. Oh, we get Headbutt now? Perfect. Now that's an early game disgusting move. Super disgusting. Tree Frog also learns Absorb. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Bunch of Absorb users on the team. Got a Miracle Seed coming up too. Not bad. Especially for the amount of water types in the game. Froge. We're Froging it. Alright. This... Geodude. Yeah, it's not Dustox. No, it's still good. It's still useful. Honestly, I have a really high opinion of the early game bug types in Gen 3. Both Dustox and Beautifly. I think they're actually useful in this game. And then as they start to fall off, they become really good fodder. So, like, up through the level 30, basically, they're useful. And then once you hit around level 30, they start to not be very useful. But you can always lead with them against trainers and not worry so much if they're going to die. They're, like, a good sacrifice at that point. So they fill niches. They fill niches for sure. Let me go to the Pokemon Center to heal. And sorry, I know I asked a bunch, but is it 14 or 15 for the level cap? Just want to be sure, so I go to it here. Lyra had a few random quirks, like knocking out another Pokemon before engaging you for the catching tutorial. Huh. I don't remember that. Yeah, Gen 5 bug types are juicy good. But I'm looking for ORAS level cap. I can just look it up on the side if not, but I just want to know. I'll go to at least 14. Wait, did I? Oh, there's another trainer? I thought there were only 2. Oh, I guess there are 3. ORAS sure is different. Touch grass. Give me Absorb. Little slurp. So some Geodude don't have Sturdy. 14, thanks Frost. Thank you. Oh, we get Wing Attack early too. Oh my god. It's so good. Yeah, they're not noticeable differences, but they're there. Yeah, I've never thought about that. That's cool info, though. It's good to know. Okay, folks. Gym battle number 1. And you know I have music for it. Also, we learned Mega Drain literally just in time. That's amazing. ORAS really holds your hand, doesn't it? Damn. Damn, that's nice. Yeah, special attack stat's good, too. Ooh. Baby Doll Eyes? Yeah, that's a good move. Instead of Growl? Sure. Brawly Cap is 16? I thought it was 18. What the hell? I mean, that's okay. We'll just turn off the EXP share, I think. That should save us. It's also pretty fast after this gym, to be fair. There's not much fighting between the 2. Hey, go on everyone here. Odor Sleuth, we don't need. 14. 14. I could go like pre-poison, but we're ideally not going to use Talo. And you learn Mega Drain too? Oh, we're so back. And it has Leech Seed? Oh. Ooh. I see fun. Yeah, I'll lead Trico just because it's faster, but it should be an easy one. You kind of grown seeing Mega Drain? Oh, really? Oh, for Kaizo Ironmon? I mean, at least it's a healing move, right? It's not like the worst thing in the world. All right, folks. You know I set it up. Let's get it. Let's get it. Had to set up a different gym theme. We're not going to play lo-fi through the gym battles. No, no, no. Let's go. Nice Crandidos skull, by the way. Wrong gen, but let's rock. What you got, Roxanne? I think it's literally just Geodude and Nose Pass, but still, what you got, Roxanne? You're not allowed to use any moves that restore health? Oh, I thought you were. If you got it. They powered him down in this one? Oh. Do I just one-hit both of them? Okay, no, this sturdy here. And Rock Tomb is speed control. That's a lot of damage, actually. Oh, that's actually a lot of damage, though. I mean, at least, actually, that helps a lot, though, because the healing means I can, yeah, restore some health before Nose Pass comes out. Man, Rock Tomb did a ton. That could hurt coming from Nose Pass. I wouldn't risk it if I didn't heal. Okay, and that's less than half. That was a big chunk. This is going to be 2. 36 to... That was less than Geodude, funny enough. Am I still faster? I am. And this potion turn, and I healed, so I'm so fine. Speed is very low, though. Ooh, that was even less. Why did I do more damage that time? Well, it's not half unless it crits. He went for it. That was a bad play. You should have healed, buddy. Easy gym. You're allowed to use them in the lab first rival. Otherwise, they're banned. Ah. I might do like a Kaizo Ironmon as like a one-off stream. I don't want to do it consistently, though, I don't think. Easy fight, by the way. So easy. Nose passes the wall and Geodude isn't. I thought that Geodude's attack was less than Nose passes. So... yeah, they hate grass types. If I remember correctly, Kaizo Ironmon is the format where you get one Pokemon with random moves or something, right? Or is it just one Pokemon with normal moves? I forget how it works. Wait, TMs are infinite, aren't they? Oh, wait, this is Gen 6. TMs are infinite. Ooh. That's right. We'll teach it to everyone who can. Sure. Sure, you can have Rock Tomb. Why not? Why not? Speed control, at the very least. One Pokemon with random moves and stats. Yeah, that's it. Okay, right. It might be fun to do for like a one-off stream. I don't want to make like a series out of trying to beat a Kaizo Ironmon game because that's just so much. That's going to take like a year, but it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Geodude's base attack's 80 and Nose Pass is 45. Damn. Geodude's kind of good. It is anti-flying and ice coverage for Trico. It is. Ideally, I don't use Trico against those Pokemon, but everyone gets Rock Tomb. We got a nice little team shaping up here. Comfortable team. So let's go ahead and turn our EXP share off, though, because we're pretty close to next gym level cap. So we're just going to do that. I'm going to lead... Zigzagoon is still our strongest soldier. Maybe. Let me just double check that. So if we do the math on this, I'm level... or I got an attack stat of 15. I have Headbutt, though, which is 70. Half of 70 is 35. 85, 95, 105... 110. I think that's a 110 headbutt off 15 attack. And then the other option probably being Indessa, which is 60. That's 90 off 22. So I think Zigzagoon's still better if my math's right. Does Rock just casually cover most of Grass's weaknesses? I think so. So we might look into using Swalot if we can get one on Watson. I think there's a play there. In your 23-hour run of Alpha Sapphire, you blaze a game with Rock Tomb, Sky, Flamethrower, and Earthquake, going into E4, completely soloed. Yeah, you could do that. It's messy, but like in a good way. I don't think I can get a capture on Route 115 yet, but I think I can later. Base Brozikin, yeah, kinda. There is an item, though. And Wynn's Olderod. That must be Dewford, right? Ooh, Zinc. I can sell that. Or use it. Pretty sure Dewford's Olderod. We can get our obligatory... oh, right! We can get obligatory Gyarados that solos the whole game. Very good. I kind of want it to be darkness. Am I bad for being biased that I roll darkness? I really hope I roll darkness again. I need darkness. All right, let's go get our skitty probably. Please. Oh, well, that was a skitty. Old Rods Duford, cool. Cool. Sneak on by. Teehee. Come on. I kind of don't want Ninkata. Ah, well, there it is. For which one? Oh, I just kind of really want you to be Gyarados again. I'm going to be honest. I want darkness back. One ball? Hasn't worked for us ever, but maybe now. Surely now. Listen, I'm sure we can find a use for a Ninjask. Oh, there we go. We'll take that. I'm sure there's like a use for a Ninjask somewhere. Burst of Fire. Cool name. I'm not going to use Shedinja because that feels illegal. So, yeah, like I said, Ninjask. We'll go Burst of Fire. Burst of Fire. Can I fit that? Yeah. Easy peas. Burst of Fire. One of the few things that'll kill a Shedinja. Yeah, it does get one hit by a first mistake, but if you're like looking at team like moves and stuff, it invalidates half the game. It's not fun. First Hall of Fame team was Blaziken, Kyogre, Mighty, and a Lotad. It's just Lotad? You mean Lombre, right? Like, it at least was a Lombre, right? Burst of Fire would be neat for Shedinja, it would be. Yeah, that's what kills it. Among other things, like any sort of entry hazard. All right, little dog, what you got? Not much for a Geodude, to be fair. We'll use one of our 20 grass types. Freako, come here. Haven't got to use you much yet. Hey, when does Shroomish usually evolve? I forget. Is it like 30? Like on the dot? Or is it some other time? Because I'm thinking about maybe spore delaying. I'm considering it. Considering like how many grass types we have right now. Or at least grass moves we have right now. So I'm thinking about it. Especially if we get Makuhita and we already have a fighting type. Because Hariyama's an incredible Pokemon. Especially if we get Thick Fat. Oh my god. Unstoppable freak of nature. Oh, we get Headbutt too. Let's go. Instead of Tackle. Look at these move pools. They're so good. Not in Gen 2 anymore, baby. Evolves at 23. Okay, I need to keep that in mind. I will keep that in mind. We also have to go get our obligatory freak. I'm calling everyone freaks, but they are. What is Spore Delay? So, if we delay the evolution of Breloom, we can get Spore, which is a move that 100% accuracy puts Pokemon to sleep. And Breloom is the fastest Spore user, so you can actually outspeed some Pokemon and put him to sleep forever. Force 45. Yeah, respect Ludi. Respect. I could get a Skitty. I know it's not good, but I could get a Skitty right now. No, wait. I already got Ninkata. What am I saying? I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Enter. Yeah, so it is pretty cool. Hey, Siri. Thanks for the follow. Let's go get our friend, I guess. You need burger. I want burger. Show me the creature. We all know what comes here. Where's Whismer? There it is. Skitty, Skitty. Aw, yeah, I forgot I caught something. 40 and ORAS? Okay. Headbutt might just kill this, so I kind of don't want to. I have banned Shedinja in my runs because it's too easy. Makes the game too easy. But I will use Ninjask. One ball. I don't think the scam seller sells Magikarp in this game. Maybe an ORAS, but... All right, we got Tyler. Tyler coming back in. I could use this as a sack on Watson, maybe. I think I've done that before. But we also might be able to do something with Swalot. We'll see. We'll see. Is there a Magikarp seller in this game? I only remember I only know about the one in Kanto. So, any others I wouldn't know about. Puchieno. It probably just gets Intim upon evolution, so... Headbutt! Boink. Wow, kind of expected more damage there. Gonna be honest. But I think it's just my attack stats not very high. Luckily, I evolved pretty fast. I think I evolve at 20 or 18. I don't think it's 15. I think Furt's 15. But I think I'm a little later for Lanoon. Might even be 25, actually. Lanoon's a little weird, but... It's briny. Or Pico! Alright, so we got that. So we're all good here. Always down to be a Sakamon? Hell yeah, Tyler. I appreciate the spirit. 20? Okay, not bad, not bad. Hey, turn around, thank you. 20 ain't bad. I'm not complaining. Thank you. All right, here we go. Off to Dewford. First things first, though, we have to talk to this man, I think. Yep. And then, do we have to go talk to the head of Devon Corp? Yeah, I do. Okay. Not a problem. I don't know what he gives me, though. I kind of already have the Dex Nav and Area Nav and Nav and Good Nav and Bad Nav and Sleep Nav and Pokemon Home Nav and all those. One of those. President, come talk to me. It's only Gen 1 in Black 2, White 2? Oh, wait, there's a Magikarp in Black 2, White 2? Where? I need to know that. Having a Gyarados would make that game so much easier. Where? I need to remember that. Okay, we got the letter. Cool. Off we go. Letter for Steven. Yep. That's right, I forgot about the lever. Whoop, whoop. Forgot about letter. Hey, what's up, Sony fan? What's going on, man? Well, hello to you, too. Oh, it's May. What's up, May? Do I have... I know in Emerald there's an optional fight with May right here, but I guess not in this game. Let's go get Bryony. It's on Marvelous Bridge. I didn't know that. You're telling me we can get a Magikarp on Marvelous Bridge? I think... Oh, new strat. New strat unlocked. I didn't realize. Did not know. No fights with May are optional. I thought in Emerald there was one, which was right outside the city here that was optional. Because you can say no to it. Maybe that just like doesn't work, but I thought you could say no to it. All right, back through Bryony. Oh wait, we didn't get cut. I'm so dumb. We need cut. Because we also need to get the Miracle Seed. And we talked to the Cup Man. Show me the Cup Man. Yeah, I want my rival to be a prick, an absolute asshole. I want them to jump out. I want them to Majima me all the time. All right, there's cut. Not a great move, but I think we can unlearn HMs in this gen, right? They let me do that? Yeah, I guess we'll give it to Linoon. Probably makes the most sense. I know it's like not a great move. It's kind of invalidated by Headbutt, but I think we can also get rid of it. And I don't think Linoon learns other things that matter that much. Bring forth the HM slave, more or less. I might think about doing Belly Drum with it, though, which could be really fun. Fun and exciting. Okay, so if I go over here, there is a Miracle Seed. Fun fact. Fun fact. I think there is. Yeah, this lady should give Miracle Seed. Yeah, there we go. HM Gimp. You got Ace set up in Firehead Switch 2 Edition. You've been gambling for ages with infinite money. Ooh. I don't know how to like scam any of the stuff in this game. I'm going to give leftovers to... Let me think of how I want to distribute now. Let me give leftovers to Little Dog just because it's taking most of the fight right now. Quick Claw can go on Shroomish. Miracle Seed can go on Trico. Belly Drum, but it's skeletons, yeah. HM Employee of the Month. I tend to not do HM Slave. I just try and like distribute my team to have like, you know, a bunch of different coverage types and then just give them the moves, but HM Slave does make sense, and specifically Gen 4, I think, because I think Bibberol is also kind of good. So, all right, let's get on over there. This, yeah, the Great Honor. I think Bidoof is like built for it, right? Bidoof can learn every single one of them except Fly, right? I think it can learn all the water ones and also all the like Rock Smash, Strength, Rock Climb. And it also actually has an interesting type and it like isn't a bad Pokemon. I think it's just like the definitive HM Slave, right? No one compares. No one competes. Got all your shiny legendaries now thanks to Ace. What is Ace? Blaziken. I might not know what that is, actually. Yo, big fan of leftovers. They don't last 24 hours in my house, but I'm a fan too. In RC, is it XP share? I'm not sure, but let me get all my... I know, again, if this is like Emerald, there's good stuff I can get here. So, first things first, Silk Scarf, if I'm right. Nice. Okay. Now, Tailo has become very unfair. Yeah, once he gets his pilot license, then he can learn it. So we're going to give this to Tailo, Silk Scarf. Arbitrary Code Execution. Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. You can glitch. Yeah. I forgot about that, Ori. Oh, Marvelous is only post-game? Damn, I thought that was... I was probably thinking of Sky Arrow. My bad. My bad. Okay, let's go get a Magikarp. Yeah, I've seen some silly stuff you can do with that. I saw somebody get like a perfect shiny... It was like an extreme speed Lanoon that was perfect IVs and shiny and right nature, and it was like crazy. They had to like change an unknown with code execution. It was like a wild play. Bunch of wild stuff. Okay, so if I remember right, there should be heart scale like right here. Unless it's here. There it is. Okay, good. So we got the heart scale there. And we should probably get the capture before the gym, just in case. Well, let me also get a Dewford capture. Because I'm allowing myself it. Let's fish. This is Dewford, not the cave. I don't remember how fishing works in this game, but just, you know, give me a Magikarp. Let's go get Darkness. It is really cool. Now, I've watched, like, long videos on it. Like, a good, you know, good meal to watch a video with type deal. Where you're like, yeah, let me watch this 40-minute video on Pokemon code execution. I just never saw ACE as the acronym. I know what you mean, though. I know what you mean. Okay, if I am blessed, this is going to pull Darkness right now. But I'm also not complaining if it's anyone else. I want everyone to feel included. But whoever this is going to be, congratulations. You get to be our Gyarados for the run. It is... Ori! Ori! That's rockin' too. Hell yeah. Ori, welcome to the team. Once we hit level 20. Welcome to the team forever. Yeah, Ori, that's kind of big. I feel like the Magikarp pull is like the best pull besides starter of the entire game. Yeah, you're in the claw machine, Frost. I mean, if you've entered, you should be. I did restart the raffle, so did you do it for ORAS? Because I restarted after Outbreak. So just make sure you're in for ORAS. If you are not already. I did have to restart. AA Surf. Oh, look at that Slack off. Alright, let's here. Yeah, just make sure everyone's entered. Yeah, you haven't been like picked in a month. Yeah, you can just get unlucky sometimes. I'm pretty sure it's working though, you know? Right, there's lefties. We actually do a little less damage than I thought with this headbutt, but I think I just need to evolve probably. And then it'll be fixed. Then we'll start doing real damage. Buku bucks. Okay, so I'm thinking I'm actually going to rappel to second floor. I think I want Makuhita. I think Makuhita is my number one. I don't know what floor gives me the best chance of getting Makuhita. Oh, protein! But I know that's what I want. So if we're looking at ORAS here, would it be said that the second floor or the main floor of Granite Cave is better for getting Makuhita? I know we could also get Aeron, though. There's many options, and I do have a legal repel here. One legal repel. Because I'm not allowing myself to repel manip with the max repels. These are just for getting through things faster. But I have a legal repel. We could also get Sableye, which does Mega in this game. This is Granite Cave. I'm trying to determine if, like, the first or second floors of Granite Cave are better for Makuhita. Because the thing is, we probably also get Zubat, most likely. You have to beat the gym before you can go to Interchamber. That's okay. I can still go to second floor. Prankster Sableye is kind of good. You know what? I think it's more exciting. I think it's more exciting to get second floor. So let me just go there. Wait. Well, oh. This is different. I've made a mistake. Backing out. Never mind. That's very different. First floor is 40%. The other chance of that, though, is getting Zubat or Geo. You also get Spiritomb? No way. Really? In here? Well, let me think about it. Okay, statistically, it makes sense for me to wait. Probably. Because if I go floor 1... I could get Makuhita, which is what I want. I could also get Geodude, which is really good for Watson and solves that problem. But if I get Zubat, that's bad. I don't want Zubat. This is ORAS. Oh, Sableye's Alpha Sapphire only? Is it Mawile then? Or did they just not put it in here? Because I would like Aaron. I would like Sableye. That's fine too. I think I just risk here. 40% Zubat, 40 Makuhita, 15 Abra. I don't have a Master Ball. Oh, I hope I don't get Abra. Only 5% Geodude? Okay, so I don't want to see Zubat. I'm going to do it. I'm going to take floor 1, but I don't want to see Zubat. Come on, Makuhita. Yes. Yes. All right. Now just be thick fat, and we're so in. We're so in if this is thick fat. D1F as an Aaron. Yeah, I'm going to... No, I don't want to fight him. He's a fighting type. He might run my fade. Let me get Tree Fog. Tree Fog. Yeah, this is huge. Hariyama evolves. Yeah, it was Arm Thrust. That was a good swap. RNGesus saves us right here. Just let this be thick fat. So please let this be thick fat. And then I don't have Stun Spore, but I do have Absorb. I don't want to kill this thing at all. I'm going to chip it at a little bit. So Hariyama evolves, I think at level like 22 or something, like super early. And it's also just really strong. Huge HP stat. Thick fat obviously is good on so many things here. Probably one of the best encounter. I think it's probably an A tier in this game. 24. That's Jim. That's Jim, baby. That's right. If it's not thick fat, it's guts. That's also really good. Kind of can't go wrong. Hey, what's up, Serd? All right, let's see who gets to be the boy. Draw raffle. It's Mint. Let's go. All right, Mint, get in here. Get in here, Mint. W Mint. Let's go. I can fit Memento. Mint. Minto. Spiritomb is a special encounter. It's a sunken ship. Oh. I didn't know they put it there. That's a big dub. Big dub. We bring that. That's going on the team. Okay, so now I feel pretty confident that it makes sense for us to delay Breloom at this point, right? For Spore. Because we have Grass, we have Fighting. We do not need to have Breloom on the team. It's probably better to just give it Spore and wait. You know? Let me also check something here. I wish I could look at IVs. It's Poison Heal. That's kind of good. Effects 4 would probably be better, but... Yeah, alright, alright. Not bad, not bad. Let's take a look at the box. Gotta make my gym team now. Wait, was that... No, I want organized boxes, I think. Okay. So, Makuhita is a careful nature. It is Guts. Poison Heal, Facade, Loom. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, Breloom's kind of good. But I'll use it. I think I might delay it. I think it makes sense. Okay, special defense up. Special attack down isn't bad. That's fine. That's like fine. And it has arm thrust already, which is good. All right, who don't we want here for the gym? The real question is, what's the coverage? Hold on, let me look at the ORAS gym team. ORAS, Brawly, because I don't know if he has like Rock Tomb or what he has on there, you know? All right, let's see. What does Brawly have? Any coverage? 0 coverage. He has knockoff. I don't have to worry. Okay, easy fight. And yeah, it's only level 16. We can poison ourselves if we just like fight Pokemon that can poison us. Steven's dad just had an odd keystone chilling. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, so who don't we bring? Obviously, we don't bring Lil Dog, so we can bring Makuhita for that. Everyone else is kind of good. Orpheus isn't very good here. Everyone else is fine. We might as well bring a Nincada, I guess, for like a sack if we need it. The rest probably doesn't make sense to use, so... I mean, realistically, we probably just sweep with Wing Attack, so... I should look into I should maybe look into pre-poisoning, but I think we're fine without it. Garf put in front. Good. What mom we specifically go after? I think, I was going to say, when does Wurmple learn it? Because Wurmple does get Poison Sting, right? So that would be the answer. Early game Cascoon. Apparently Cascoon in the wild just has Harden, we learned. So not that. But I would think that maybe Wurmple also has Tackle and Poison Sting? Does it have both? Because we might just have to randomize on that. We can pre-burn. I know we can burn ourselves on Fiery Path on Flame Body Slugma. So that also works for Guts in the future, but... Smog, right. Right. We could use Gulpin. Probably can too. Zubat, I don't think Zubat can. Also, we get Fake Out. Incredible. Seviper, yeah, Seviper probably can. I know the really reliable one is Flame Body. Because then that doesn't affect you outside of battle. So that's like the one you want. Unless you're Poison Heal, obviously. But Yeah, Gulpin's really early, really weak. All right, let me do the math on arm thrust versus force palm. All right, so arm thrust is 15. Half of 15 is 7.5. That's 22.5 times 2, 44. Guaranteed 44 damage or 45 damage. And then anything over 3 is better. I think we just take both and then gamble when we need to. Yeah, you only get Shedinja if you have an open... Are you 2 open party slots? I think it's only 1. I thought it was only 1. Would Para not work better? No, because Para, you could still lose a turn. Right? Burn's the best one because it doesn't hurt you outside of battle. And you could just like keep Burn on as long as you don't heal at the Pokemon Center, so... Yeah, Guts Burn ignores the attack penalty, so... Yeah, Para also slows you. Which I don't know if that's ignored by Guts. It's kind of weird to me that Burn attack drop is ignored, but the slow from Para isn't. That's kind of weird. You'd think like, oh, you could still be fully paralyzed, but you're not slow. That's what I think would be fair. So, nice Endure, you're gonna need it. Yeah, I don't think it's ignored by Guts. I think it's weird that it's not, though. All right, dies. Yep, dies. This shouldn't be that hard. Gym 2. How does this one work? Oh, that's how this works. Okay. And we just go up and around. I gotcha. I gotcha. Whiteo. Oh, where am I? Yeah. Oh, poison doesn't hurt you outside of battle in this game? Well, I forgot about that. I thought it just didn't kill you. That works. No complaints. No complaints. So realistically, I think... Oh, wow. That only does half. Maybe I should have pre-poisoned Tailo or something. But Wing Attack would do more. I'm sure there's a place to get like a Sharp Beak in this game or something. But we're going to probably just be using Facade anyway, so... That... You have to go here, up and around. Gym different. Oog. Alright, I'll look at that in a sec. We'll fight first. I will forget immediately otherwise. Another Meditite. Ninja Saw. Wing Attack. All they're doing is stalling the inevitable here. Not a problem. It does feel good to play the 3D games. I miss this. It's been a long time since I've played one, honestly. Because, you know, in the first region quest, we never played one because of the games we went through. So we're finally at Fairy type, and we're at Fairy type for the next 2 games. Then we lose it, and then we go back. So it feels good. Was that Hideki the bane of ORAS speedrunners? Yeah, I guess so. All right, best way to go, I guess, is up and around left. Yes. Yay. There we go. Oh, he's doing squats. Yeah, we took no damage, so we're fine. We can also turn the XP share back on now. Because I think that's like the only close level cap we have to worry about. I think it's fine past that. We'll just get everyone to 16 now and get ready for another fight. That evolves grass, I think, right? Grovyle 16 or 18? Yeah, buddy! Grovile's here. I really like Grovyle. It just looks really cool. And also, doesn't it get Leaf Blade really early in this gen? You can get Sharp Beak from SS Title Storage Room. Okay. Or Doduo. Yeah, we're playing Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Yep, we're gonna hurt ourselves. I'll take Fury Cutter, honestly. It's 40. That's not bad. We have Quick Attack. Watson 21. What? Wait, what? Watson's 21, not 24? Why did they underlevel everybody? What is this? I'll take Stun Spore. I'll take Stun. Are we sure Watson's 21? Okay. Huh. Weird. Well, I guess that does change a few things, because that means we don't get Hariyama either. Okay, so Watson's still hard. Watson is still a problem. Good to know. A little older than 21? No, you're right. You're right. I see what you're getting at. We also wouldn't get Breloom then either. Okay. There's not even a play I can make there. Well, let's get into it. They're going to do neutral damage on Indessa. I guess I could use Tree Frog, though. It actually might be safer. Let's do that. Who has the... Hold on. Who has my lefties? You have lefties? This has Miracle Seed. That's right. And lefties are on Freako? No, Quick Claw. So who's got the lefties? Silk Scarf. Oh, Boxed Pokemon has the lefties. Oops. Oops. That's all right. It's fine. We ball. All right, lock in, everyone. Gym 2. Get the music on. All right, Brawly. Don't give me any trouble. We have our own Makuhita, and it's the same level as his, so worst case, we can just trade. His is probably stronger than mine, but I have Fake Out, so coming in on a swap, it's not the worst. All right, what you got, Brawly? This gym's just an actual gym? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. We love Brawly. Lock in. Free Fog. Yeah, I'm going Gust here to hit special attack over hit and attack. And I'm not... I need to remember... Oh my god, it's disgusting. I think that was a crit. Don't use Stun Spore on Makuhita. Do not do that. It is a Gutsmon. Oh, it's so free. Oh my god, never mind. What is this button? Alright. What is that? Wow. I didn't expect a one hit. Never mind. Easy. Easy game. I didn't even need to turn the music on. What the hell? Okay, well, I guess 21's our next level cap. On to Watson. We might make Flannery today. Yeah, so much for that. We might make Flannery today, you guys. Honestly, I'm looking at it and I'm like, we might make Flannery. You hit 777s? Nice. We like 7. Good number. Oh, let me swap the team back. Also, we could have Gyarados now. Well, soon, but I'm not going to do that until we get there. Yeah, we won. it was a 2-hit. 21 was a funny number. Once. Gotta out of here. Yeah, it's the team. Oh, no, I do want Poochyena back, though. Plan's 28. Okay, at least that's like a normal level. I'm going to box Shroomish because it has a bunch of overlap. We do want the Quick Claw. Yeah, that'll work for now. That'll work for now. And past this point, we're kind of free to sacrifice Tree Frog if we need to. So I'm going to kind of just keep it in front because it has like cool moves and stuff. But we can sack if need be. Get back in the cave and go deliver that letter. I should go to ad break pretty soon. I'll probably do it after cave on our way to Slateport. Or like right before Slateport. Let me hit max repels. Yeah, between the repels and the speed of the game, we are probably doing Gym 4 today. Oh, I forgot that this is completely different. They made Granite Cave wicked easy in this. So, yeah, we do have Stun Spore for encounters too. No, this is why I like the bugs. I think the HOENN bugs are really good. Like, they help you capture Pokemon, they're good sacrifices, and they're good early game. Like, I would argue, I mean, if it was Dustox, you could even use it on Watson, I would argue. Right? You could use it for, like, the first 2 gyms. I mean, you shouldn't use it on Roxanne, but it at least might do something on Roxanne. Or, like, probably die right away, but you know. Oh, I know where that Steel Wing's going. That's going right on Tailo. I imagine it can learn it. It's a wing attack. Hagane Wingu. No? I don't know the Japanese word for wing, but I know Hagane is steel. Got me Steel Wing. Yeah, baby. Probably teach Bulk Up to someone too. Oh yeah, I mean, Flannery is cooked. Flannery's so cooked, we have a Gyarados. Rock Tomb's still a problem, but kind of cooked. Do I Bulk Up? Kind of good. Tsubasa? Yeah, actually, you're right. Tsubasa is wing. I forgot about that. My bad. I used to think Tsubasa was like air, but like flying air, not specifically wing. But you're right. I think it is just wing. I think you're so right about that. I'll get rid of Sand Attack for Bulk Up. Bulk Up's kind of cool. Find leftovers, get a healing on. Be juicy. 21. All right, let's get out of here. On to Slateport. It's also that one manga by Clamp. Yeah, it's a lot of things. Yeah, Hagane no Tsubasa. That would be Steel Wing. Wing of Steel, yeah. True, you got it. You got it. I'm dumb. On to Slateport. Yar, to the shipyards. And once we hit the beach, we'll go on a little ad break. I want to eat some pineapple and do a little stretchy and hit bathroom. I go bathroom. Welcome to Slateport. All right, cool. Save. All right, everyone, I'll be right back in 4 minutes. Another ad break. I will see you on the other side. Go ahead and do bathroom, do snack, do all those things. All right. Good bathroom, strong snack, strong all that. Tulip go bathroom. Tulip go bathroom. Tulip go pee pee. Hydrate too. Yeah, let me do that. And stretch. Strong style. All right, be right back. All right, welcome back for another round. Let's go. They lowered Brawley, Watson, and Norman's caps, raised Winona, Tate, Liza, and Wallace. Huh. I mean, some of those, I think all of the level caps were fair. Winona could use a little more. I don't mind Winona being higher. Tate and Liza, I don't know if that makes it easier or harder, right? If you're doing level cap rules, that might make it easier because like Solrock and Lunatone get worse the higher level you are. But oh well. All right, so because we failed to capture all of the counters for Watson, we don't have Geodude. We can do a couple things. So Magneton we can deal with Makuhita, but it's not Hariyama, so that's actually kind of a sketchy fight, I think. And then maybe if we get paralyzed, we can hit like a meaty arm thrust on Manectric. I'm not sure. We might have to Intimate once Orpheus evolves, which I think it does at 18, so I think we have room there. Got 2 777s during ad break. 777! Nice. So we'll see. We'll see. The question is, can I actually get... Hold on, what route is this? I'm on Route 109. Can I fish up anything right here besides Magikarp? Grass Toucher can sort of maybe do something against Manectric because it resists at least, as long as it doesn't have Fire Fang. We don't have direct counter. Yeah, we're going to have to kind of vibe it. Which I will say, Watson can be a little difficult if you don't have the counters and you do vibe it, but probably not that bad. I think it's very doable. Roar? No, that's okay. I think Magikarp's probably the only thing available right now, right? We can't get like an early Tentacool off an Old Rod. Oh, Tentacool Wailmer on Old Rod? No shot. Wait, really? Really? I will 100% take 109 early if that's true. And that's Old Rod, right? Sheesh. Yeah, no, I didn't know that. That's like new discovered. New discoveries. Let's do that. It doesn't help for Watson, but does help for Flannery. We probably won't need it, to be fair, because, again, we have Gyarados, but... Another jackpot? Keep it up, Blaziken. You're rolling. You're rolling deep, brother! Yeah, can I get Tentacool again? We'll see. Good Pokemon, though, as always. Tenna's like 30 on Old Rod? Holy crap. Did you get False Swipe back at Rustboro? No, I did not. Where was it? Actually don't know where it was. Never pick it up. There's our Tenna. I didn't know I could do this. This is scary. This is actually my first time doing this ever like any time in a Nuzlocke. I don't know why. I was just like, wait a second. I have the Old Rod. Could there be something else here besides Magikarp? Just never thought about it. Tentacool. All right, let's see who gets it. Good Pokemon. It's total loss. But getting a Tentacool is never a total loss. Because we like this Pokemon. Strong boy. That's a strong boy. I almost said Tentacruel. But total loss also starts with a T. Total. Total. Is there 2 L's there? Yeah, there is. There is. Okay, cool. Good to know. So we already got Route 109. Can't forget that for later. Now, we don't need to fight all of these things, but I do need to get my goodies, which is Soft Sand right here. Yippee! Soft Sand here. And, oh god, the Heart Scale. I thought it was over here. I think this guy moved, though. Yeah, there it is. Okay. He also, I think he tells me about Pickup, or does he give me a TM? By the way, Pickup hasn't procced yet. Unless it did now. No, that's, oh, that's right, because we've had leftovers on it. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I think leftovers probably go on Makuhita, because we get Fake Out, right? So, makes sense. That there. Okay, so that's one Heart Scale. Now, there is another Heart Scale on the beach. And we have to go to the green... I think it's... Okay, it's not green in this, but I think it's here. That's a Revive. Not here. How'd you get leftovers? Transferred it from one of the earlier games. Because under the rules, we allow ourselves one Pokemon and one item on that Pokemon, like a held item, transfer per gen. So Snorlax is going to come in from Gen 1, or Kanto, and then we're going to bring Umbreon from Johto. I just didn't do it yet. So they get to carry 2 items. So leftovers I've been carrying across. So, yeah, from our fat Shud son Snorlax is where we got that. They're just not in the game yet, but they will be by next stream, once I figure out how to make that work. The data transfer, let's just say it didn't work. It did not work. You know what? Is it this? Because that was Revive. And it was supposed to be a green umbrella in Emerald. And it actually, it might be where this guy is right now. Hold on. I think he might be standing on it. Let me go inside really quick and come back out and to reset his position. Bye, Wingle. Yeah, because I think it might be like right there. Let's see. No. I'm pretty sure it's around here somewhere. Too bad I don't have like an item finder yet. That's okay, though. We probably won't be using too many heart scales. We know it's available. So we just run Slateport now. Okay, so one thing I do want to check is I know I always tend to ignore this area, but there might actually be good items here. Wait, how do I get secret power? Come back and show me if you get it. I want secret power. That's good. You dolls. Do any of you sell anything good yet? Okay, that's pretty good. But probably not going to use those, right? They'll give you something nice if I'm friends. Fragrant incense. The incenses are here. Wait, those don't boost attack, do they? It does. Okay. Oh, wow. I didn't know these boosted moves. That's really good. So we need to save up for those. Can I sell stuff? Yes, I can. So we're going to have to try and find a lot of nuggets or something because at least I can get money off zinc and protein. I'd rather kind of have one of those, I think, actually. Because those are going to be really useful. Secret tunnel. Wait, hold on. Hold on. What's the best one I can get here? Fighting, maybe? Or flying? Hold on, what do we have? We have psychic, we have rock, we have grass, water. Water, grass, rock, psychic. Water's probably the right way to do it, right? Wave incense or sea incense. Let me just grab a sea incense. It's like a mystic water early. I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't know how much it boosts by. It might be the same as mystic water, might be less. Good regardless, because we're going to be using a lot of water types. Oh, TM shop. Hello. T-wave. Wait, struggle bug's actually kind of a good move. I forgot there were good TMs in this. It's 20%. That's so good. And struggle bug's actually a fine move. I think it's like 50 BP special bug. That's actually really good for Beautifly. Let me get that. Wait, is Beautifly coming online now? Does Beautifly have tech? Hold on. Amelia, your name is not caught up yet. Beautifly actually gets a bug move in this game. Well, I'll be. Yeah, kind of good. Kind of good. Okay, ORAS, you're cooking. You're cooking. Maybe I need to save more money because spending it on TM seems like a good idea. I can probably get great balls now too. See, this is why I wanted to check this area. I was like, I know they have some stuff, some cool stuff. Let's hit the center real quick. All right. We got to do all of our Slateport stuff, but I'm pretty sure on the northern route, I want to see Swalot. Or, sorry, Gulpin. I think I want to see that. We'll see, though. For now, though, we got to do this. I just need to remember the right one to go to. It's not that. I always do this backwards. This is the shipyard. I think this is where I want to go. Yo, the number. Yo, what's up, Crow? Nice. Don't forget 10K for facade in Mauville. Oh, right. I need to save money for that. I could probably do that after the gym, though, to be fair. Did he say where I need to go? Ocean Museum, right. I forgot that's literally, like, next. I forgot how close Mauville was. So true. So true. We'll sell what we need to get that. Because that's also a permanent TM, so we can give it to everyone, including Guts Makuhita. And I get Thief here, right? One of you gives me Thief. That's also good. Is this guy? Nope. Where's the Thief man? Show me the move. TMs are so much better. There we go. TMs are so much better when they're infinite. Oh my god. Because we can just give that to Puccina and steal held items. Yes, please. So much tech. A lot of people want to learn it. I think it's as good as Bite without the flinch chance, right? Bite 60 and flinch. Yeah, so I'll just get rid of Tackle. That's fine. I kind of also want to give it to Zigzagoon because Zigzagoon's fast. I could give it to Tailo, but I think just Zigzagoon's good. Yeah, instead of Sand Attack. Because I want to keep Baby Doll Eyes. If it learns Charm, that's incredible because it's so fast. So if it learns Charm, that's good too. Better than Baby Doll. Because I don't think really anything's going to outspeed it to the point where you need to use Baby Doll. Are there any mons with moves we want to steal coming up? All I can think of is berries. Oh, you mean items I want to steal? Not moves, right? I don't think it's sketch. There might be some berries. I mean, the thing is, what we can do and what we can use it for potentially is stealing the citrus berries of the ace Pokemon on gyms. That's like a strategy, right? Like I'm thinking about if Manectric has a citrus berry, it'll be a Mightyena by that point with Intim. We could swap in, get the Intim, steal the berry, and then get out of there. That's like pretty nice. All right, let me not fight you with a Beautifly, huh? Kind of don't have a water type on the team right now. Mint's probably got this though. Oops, all items, yeah. Let me get a fake out. This is why I have leftovers on. I am not thick fat. Oh, wait, that actually hurt a little bit, but it's okay because teehee leftovers and also a free turn of more leftovers. Don't crit me now, please. 5 pod discount. Yeah. Please don't crit me. I'm going to go Force Palm for Para. Ooh, good damage. That was a crit, though. It makes sense. Okay, don't do that. That's all right. I'm faster. There's no way we're speed tied. That was really slow. Nice. 100 accuracy anyway, so. Snout clap. I just need you to make it to Hariyama, buddy. Don't die early on me. Ideally, nobody die. We kind of have use for everyone here later on. Everyone's kind of pretty good and has a spot on the team. Hey, Zubat. You know, I could fight you with Gust. Yeah, we're going to casually beat a third of the game today. Maybe half. Zubat doesn't have wing attack yet, does it? I don't think it does. Oh, it does. That's all right. Doesn't do much. Teehee. Yeah, I think we go through Flannery today, just looking at the time, honestly. With the speed that we're playing at. I think it may be Flannery. Or at least close to it. Ooh, Morning Sun. Yeah, okay. Guess it's better than Absorb, yeah. Self-healing, really good, really good. This is what I mean. The bugs, they kind of rock. Okay, here's another Numel. Another new male. What do I... Swapping into Flame Burst hurts everybody, though. Hurts everyone a lot. Man, I should have considered level here. Who takes it? Who has a good special defense? Yeah, late gen learn sets go insane. Let me just see what Zigzagoon takes here. Oh, just Ember? That's fine. I'm gonna give a headbutt. See where we're at. That's not bad. It is focus energy. You mean boring Moonlight? Yeah, but it heals me. That's good. That's all I care about. Nice flinch. Let's go, little dog. Nice. And then we get a bunch of evolutions for Watson too, or at least a handful of them. Not as many as we normally would with the 24 level cap, but still pretty good. Still pretty good. Do they have Maxi fight me in this gen? I forget if he fights me here in this game. Doesn't Emerald, what, right? Or is that just Rom Hacks he does? Am I crazy? I'm not really ready to fight you right now. I don't have any water types, actually. What are your thoughts on champions? I personally think that they might flub it. They might fumble it, is my thought, but we need to see more. We have like 0 information, so. But I think that it's a high likelihood they fumble it. And it does not just beat Showdown. Kevin. But I'm excited to take a look. I'm not really a competitive player, but it'll be cool to have and like play around with maybe. Get some Pokemon from home in there. I don't really have any competitive teams, but I think he just scolds you. Yeah, all right, man. Oh, does it have microtransactions? What possibly for? What possibly for? That sounds really rough. You know, just to have a water type. Now, I'm sure we won't run into many fire. Wait a second. Combuskin. May's gonna have Combuskin. I need to consider that. I need to consider the rival fight. Don't underestimate the rival fight. I think we bring out Tentacool now, though. Oh, to do things like change moves and abilities and natures is gonna be microtransaction? Yeah, that's a good joke. That's a great joke. That's really funny. Hilarious joke, Game Freak. Guess what? You're flopping, brother. I mean, people will still pay, don't get me wrong, but I ain't. No way. You can learn Cut? Tentacool can learn Cut? Huh. Rare candy. Go. Get total loss ready here. I think it might learn like Bubble Beam or something by that point. Yeah, that's a hilarious joke that I never want to hear again. Acid, not bad. If we can get Acid Spray, which we probably do in this gen, that would be really good. Acids. Ooh, and Toxic Spikes. Yes, please. So Acid Spray is great because it's like, I think it's like 40 BP special poison move, but it lowers special defense by 2 stages. So you just use it subsequently and it goes nutty. Love it. 16. Water Pulse. Good. Okay. We'd like to see it. Get rid of Constrict. I'm just going to get everyone to like 18. Yeah, I mean, we're not even going to necessarily need Toxic Spikes. Again, we have Gyarados. Microtransactions are for cosmetics and the Battle Pass. DP, the in-game currency used for training and recruiting Pokemon, is non-purchasable, only earnable through playing ranked. Oh. Wait, you can acquire Pokemon in Champions, not just like transfer from out games? I haven't looked into like how it works at all, so that makes me a little more interested in it if it's more than just transfer Pokemon. Kind of intriguing. Yeah, I'd rather have Double Team. I can scam. I'm a scammer. Yeah, I just gotta watch 21 level cap. You can acquire those Pokemon, but you can't transfer champion Pokemon out. How do you acquire Pokemon in Champions? Is there like a gacha or something? Please tell me it's a gacha. I know it's a disgusting thing to say, but I like them. Anyway, here's my Diana! Woo! Now, I want to see this get Intim on evolution. But we do have a good Pokemon. Also, I think if I hard scale it, it learns all the Fang moves. You can recruit specific Pokemon for a week at a time, but you can recruit them permanently with currency. Interesting. Oh, is it gacha that has shinies? We're in. We're so in. What's the dog doing? Let me tell you exactly what the dog is doing. I'm going to tell you right now. Open your ears up. Here's what the dog's doing. The dog is learning Snarl, despite it being a special move, because 10 years from now, when we fight Tate and Liza, and this thing snarls on Solrock and Lunatone and double lowers their special attack, it's going to be justified. So we are going to take Snarl, specifically for one fight in the future. That's what the dog doing, Ori. That's what the dog doing. How is the dog doing? Good on Tate and Liza. And hopefully not dying before then. I have to protect it till then. I open on Tate and Liza with Umbreon, Mightyena, and then the game's over. That's the plan. Safe. Snarl good. Yeah, Snarl's good. Especially on that fight. Snarl kinda good. Alright, let's get a capture. Who's yelling at me now? It's a dude! Oh right, it's Lissy. I forgot about this. Yeah, GG Tate Liza. Does Tate and Liza have just Lunatone and Solrock in this game, or do they also have Xatu, Claydol? I don't remember. Also idle time. Do they have the Emerald team, or is it just Solrock Lunatone? Because if it's just Solrock Lunatone, it's not a hard fight. And actually, I'd be disappointed if it were just Solrock Lunatone, because I'm like, oh, that's way easier. That's so much easier. It should be hard. No, we don't have to take a contest detour, right? Just Sol and Luna? Damn, that's weak. All right, they're not even a problem then. I can just hit Surf and win. The veterinarian goofed up and gave my dog a prescription for Prozac that was meant for another dog. Took you 2 days to notice? Huh. That's rough. Sorry to hear that. Is she good? Is she good? What does Prozac do to a dog? All right, let's get a capture. Show me Gulpin. Ooh, oh, I could have taken that. I think that was mine though. Hey, what's up, big dude? It would have been easier if Professor Oak gave Ash a Glock. I mean, yeah. You don't want to shoot Pokemon though. That'd be rude. Anyway, we got a Voltorb. That's interesting, but not for Watson. It might have Thundershock or something. Oh, it has Spark. I should not get hit by that. Can I even Stun Spore? What does Eerie Impulse do? Special attack? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, it does not affect. Okay. Well, I can't really do much. I guess I'll touch grass. That would be a boring Nuzlocke if you don't go for the contest detour. Well, guess what we're going to do, Absol? Have a boring Nuzlocke. I am not going to the contest. I want to not kill this thing. And level 18, Rock Tomb never would, right? That's non-stab. Yeah, it's nothing. I mean, I'll take it, right? Voltorb's going to be good late game. Have an electric type that's fast. That's good. That's always good. Good on E4 too. Just not really on Watson. I thought that electric couldn't get paralyzed, but it would work with Stun Spore. Because I think it works with Synchronize. Yeah, it could self-destruct. I don't think it has it yet, though. It's too early. All right, let's get it. Who gets Voltorb? Which I actually don't think is here in the base game. This is D-Back. D-Back is back. I'm pretty sure Voltorb isn't here in Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire. Maybe in like Sapphire or something, but not in Emerald, I don't think. Unless I've just never seen it ever. Back. Sure, we'll take it. That probably assures us, almost assures us Magneton if we take New Mauville, so not bad. Gotta look through the Master Rank contest to unlock Lucario Knight for the theoretical Mega Lucario. Ooh. I would just hack it in. Seriously. Voltorb's Mauville only. Okay. Got it. Bye, guys. Go to Mount Chimney. Have fun. This lady has Plusle right? I think she does. Gotta watch out for that. See what she's got. There is also another route to the left. I don't think there's any grass, though. So I don't think that does anything for us. All right, let me hit the fake out. This thing does not have static. They give us plus and minus, like guaranteed every time. A spark. Damage. We thrust. Synchronize does not trigger process an electric Pokemon. I thought it did. I thought it did. The other route's all grass and Bugmons. There might be Roselia. Is there actually grass there? Because, I mean, we'll take it. It's a route. And at least I can get, like, Roserade in this game, I'm pretty sure. So, I don't hate it. Am I allowed to make use of the Blissey bases towards the end game? Remind me what that is. It sounds familiar. What are the odds of people data mining champions day one? 100%. Oh, since XY, they're immune to all types. Okay, got it. Because I was like, I swear I remember accidentally getting synchronized as an electric type and being like, huh, that's weird. So I'm not crazy. Nice 4-hit. Nice 5. Oh, I thought it was a 5-hit. Ornberry. Where'd you get that Ornberry? Bark. Apparently, Plusle and Minun are like good early, but I've never used them. So I do not know. Oh, only a 2-hit. Come on. Why are we... Oh, oh, it took my leftovers. Hopefully I get that back. Yeah, I'll encore that. No problem. Blissey bases are secret bases people made where you fight 6 Blissies in a triple battle. Oh, they give big experience. I mean, we have rare candy, so we don't need that. Ooh, knockoff, though. I think it's time to get rid of Arm Throw. Yeah, we don't really need them. Plus, we have the EXP share that, too. So, it's fine. It's fine. All right, but what I will do is, if there is grass here, I'll take it. This is... Oh, no, wait. This is Route 103. We can't. I forgot about that. We already got Route 103 at the very beginning. I forgot that is that same route. So that's why I never go there. We could delay it, but... I guess you could also say that's probably Pinwheel Claws, but oh well. I think we're fine with the amount of encounters already in the game. But I'll take a look at it. Maybe I'll do it off stream. All right, let's fight May. I'm not sure what she starts with, but Mint is probably a pretty good lead. I don't think she starts with like a Tailo or anything. So I think we'll... Oh, the HP EVs. That's true. I guess we could do that. All right, what you got, May? I didn't prepare a rival theme, unfortunately. Okay, start Wailmer. He leads with Wailmer, yeah. That's fine. Its defense is good, but I'm pretty sure we can just touch it a little bit. And I guess I could give it the suck. Let's see what a Force Palm does. Oh, it's going rollout. I resist that. I might want to stay in on it. If I can para. Whale. Look what we have here. You know what? Actually, let me just take that second rollout and Mega Drain. I think that's way safer. I think it's way safer with Miracle Seed than take like a third or a fourth rollout. See, because that's already doing a lot of damage. Now I'm faster Miracle Seed though, and I'm pretty sure I just kill. Nice. Okay, good. Enter. The stupid art girl. Welcome in, but you're not stupid. You're just an art girl. Good to meet you. Level 19. Buskin. Okay, here's the freak. And it wants to burn me. It wants to hurt me. Hurt me a lot. But we resist both of its moves. This is why I brought Tentacool. Poison type resists the fighting moves, and water type resists the fire moves. Still a lot of damage and still raising speed, but we have the Pulsey. The Pulsey? That's still a lot of damage! Okay, I get one water pulse. It's level 20, that's why. Game? Okay, there we go. I was like, please don't crash. Okay, so this thing's strong. Its level cap is 1 under the gym. I kind of didn't expect that. And it's using double kick. I have a play. It sees kill now, though, with flame charge, too, I think, is the problem. I mean, either way, it's here for a sack if we need it. I know we didn't really get to use Struggle Bug, but if I can get a Gust off a... Oh, Sand Attack, that's fine. Don't one hit me. Give me the Gust. Heck, it's fine. It's fine. It's so fine. Good. There we go. Taylor would have taken too much damage, I think. 2015 to 2019 was a miserable time to be VGC. Pick a primal and build the hyper-specific squad. Yeah, I don't enjoy that either. Not interested. Not interested. I feel that. And then we're good to... Struggle Bug's neutral, I think, right? Gust is still stab, super effective, so we'll use that. Headbutt. Yeah, the AI was stupid. Well, I was hoping for double kick. Either way, I was gambling on it. But the AI was stupid, yeah. No, I didn't set up spikes. I didn't have time to. I just hit a water pulse. But that's fine. We beat her. We beat her. Okay, bye. Okay, go bye. And the dowsing machine. Buskin looks like Dio from Poppy Playtime Chapter 4. Does it? I guess so. I got Makuhita. I love them. Hey, what's up, Mint? Yeah, no problem. Hope you had a good nap. Yeah, you got Makuhita. Makuhita's a really, really good here. So, is this a different route, or is this all Route 110? Hold on. Let me look at something really quick. Route 110. Okay, it's 110 all the way up to Mauville. Darn. I was hoping for maybe Gulpin still. So we might look around then for a couple other captures that we can get early before fighting the gym, because I really don't have a play yet on how to beat Watson. Especially without the evolution. Okay, stop screeching. Let me run. Let me run. Please. I should swap. That's 3 screeches. I should swap. Even if he hits a spark now, it might kill me, so let's not play that game, huh? Surely I'm fast now, right? Will you let me go? Yay. All right, we already did this grass. We'll just hit a repel. Max repel. Do I want to lead Makuhita? Probably not anymore. Tree Frog's still a good lead. A lot of coverage. Yeah, I have West of Mauville available, and I could... I think East of Mauville, I can... Old Rod? When do we get Good Rod, actually? Touch Grass? Yeah, Touch Grass. It's the name of my Grovile. Is pre-poisoning Shroomish for Poison Heal worth it? Maybe. Shroomish might be too weak here. We might have better options, but that's actually a good idea. I just don't know if we have anything nearby that can poison. Actually, wait. Roselia might be able to. I forgot Mauville was inside in this game. Roselia might be able to. Visha, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. It's big help. It's big help. Need my brickin', so thank you so much. Okay, let's go find Facade, because we can use it right away. Good Rod, talk to Fishman on Route 118. Thanks, Blackwing. That is run 118 east of Mauville. Oh, can we get it now, or do we need Surf? Is it after Surf or before Surf? Hold the phone. Let's take a look. Let's check a look. You're assaulted by Butterfinger Top Ramen? Would that... Wait, hold on. What if I thought that sounds good, though? Okay, need Surf, darn. What if I were to say something crazy and say that actually kind of sounds good? Ooh, we're 75% of the way to the sub goal. Thank you. Need Surf? Okay. Okay. After Surf. Damn. I thought maybe I could pick up something else, but... bike shop. Rydle. Yes, I came from far away. Little route. Give me a bike. Give me a Maha bike. Maha. Fuck. I had a weird dream where a really mean lady kidnapped me, put me through a bunch of incomprehensible trials before firing you as a mod. She wouldn't tell you what you did wrong. Wait, were you like fired as a mod for me or fired as a mod for her? Huh. Sounds like a stomachache waiting to happen. I mean, if it tastes good, just swim. I could, right? All right, so let's figure out Mauville. Mauville's really weird in this game. Inverse battle stop. What is that? No, that's okay. Can I have a map? That's okay. The Billy Mandy pizza? Yeah. All right, let's heal. I guess I'll go see what we encounter on the route. I think it's probably going to be a Roselia, but it could be like Volbeat or Illumies. Which I've learned something hilarious recently. Let me spend... I'll get like 3 Great Ball. I need to save my money though. We need enough for Facade. What can I sell? Oh, did they remove the game corner in this one? That's kind of rough. Dire hit we don't need. That's a little bit of money. Don't forget to grab your bike. I think I just did, right? Yeah, I grabbed the mock bike. Ether. I could sell. Can I sell? No, we can't sell TMs in this. All right, I need a little more money. So after the gym, maybe. Huge. Visha, thank you for the bits. As an update, I'm down 20 pounds. Going well so far. On a secondary note, once again, our back manifesting busty boy Sclimbo. Keep manifesting, Visha. Keep manifesting. Listen, the Sklim meter is going up all right. But Visha, I appreciate you. Congrats on that work. That is killer right there. You keep it up if you need to. But 20 pounds is no small feat. That shit's impressive. Very good job. Very good job. Keep it up. Keep it up. And let me know if you need any tips. They're making Butterfinger ramen. I guess I know what I'm using this 12 tons of Kit Kats I acquired on. Ooh, Kit Kat ramen. I don't know. Butterfinger, even though they're both chocolate, it just seems more right. I don't know why, but down bad on the pence. I got it. All right, let's fight this level 16 routes real quick. Game Freak didn't want ORAS to be rated 17 plus in Peggy regions. Yeah. Enter. Routes. I need 50 quid. I could really use 50 quid. Don't get me wrong. Don't get it twisted. Hey, we have Struggle Bug now. Struggle Bug. Flippies. Oh, right. I forgot it's fairy type also. Teehee. Yeah, why do you have 12 tons of Kit Kats? What are you doing with that? You bought out a whole region of Kit Kats. All right, touch grass level 20. Yeah, the big crime is gutting the Battle Frontier. That's true. The big 12-ton GTF Kit Kats. Yeah. Okay, let's take a little detour to Verdant Tough. I got the heart scale, didn't I? Oh, they stole 12 tons of Kit Kats in Europe. Oh. Why'd they do that? Huh. But, yeah, what do you do with 12 tons of Kit Kats? Like, you couldn't hide it. Like, what do you do with that? What do you do with that? Chocolate? I mean, I guess you make like a fort. That's probably enough to make a house out of. You know, a marketing stunt. I just want to check if I got that heart scale. Yeah, I have 4. Okay, good. All right, so we can't get that TM yet. Where would I find it if I wanted it? Also the question. There's probably a lot here that I'm not remembering in Mauville, but an afternoon snack. Yeah, just a little snack. All right, 117. You could put them in a freezer or a fridge. So, funny thing, I don't think it holds up in this game. I don't think it maintains in this game, but I don't know if anyone follows Peachal, who does the all the Nuzlocking and stuff, like really hardcore Nuzlocker. He did a tier list recently that he finally put out that he's been researching for a year on the best Pokemon for a Nuzlocke and Emerald version. And funny enough, Volbeat and Illumies were in a tier of their own. They were so good. They were beyond S tier, which sounds crazy because they're like, how? But he was right. Like, there was a really good explanation, and it's like, no, wait, hold on. You're right. Yeah, it's the moves they get. They're like the best assist Pokemon in the world. So like Tail Glow Baton Pass is one thing, absolutely, but it's also Encore and another move that they get access to that just makes them stupid busted in a Nuzlocke in Emerald. I don't know if that maintains in ORAS, but they're disgusting in Emerald if you know how to use them properly. It is a great game. Now, HOENN, he makes a really good argument at the end. Like, after testing it for hundreds of hours for Nuzlocks, he makes a really good argument that Emerald is the best game to Nuzlocke. Like, I might agree with him. When he talks about, like, the gym battles are so finely crafted in a very intelligent way with coverage and stuff in that game. And, no, he has, like, a pretty good argument for it, I think. And I'm like, no, I got that. I got that. Excuse me, there's some free TMs. You're telling me I can get Skydrop, U-Turn, and Thunderbolt right now? Surely Thunderbolt's new Mauville after you do the thing later, right? Not now. There's no way we get Thunderbolt right now. There's no way. Listen, I don't know. He did the research. Speaking of which, guess who we get? All right, well, why don't we figure out how to use it? Why don't we figure out how to use it? Apparently it's good on Watson if you know what you're doing, so let's see if we can make it good in ORAS. But yeah, we can get U-turn and Skydrop, you're saying? Tell me more, tell me more. It's in Central Plaza from the delinquent in the Pokemart. Sure, that's like a fine move. All right, who gets to be our interesting test bed here of Illumies? Which I think we're going to try and use it on Watson. It's OZSR. Welcome. Oh, and we get Air Cutter? Kind of goated. Beautifly good. Beautifly continues to be very good. If it weren't a flying type, I'd use it on the gym too. All right, let's get OZSR in here. And I will be using this because I want to theory. I want to see. It has Encore right now. I suspect it's best used for Watson swapping against a bad move, Encoring it. Yep. Yep. There's a few other things I might get too. If it gets Tail Glow, I don't know if it gets Tail Glow because Volbeat does, right? Oh, the other reason, I forgot about this. The other reason why it was S tier was, and I forget how this works, but apparently you can legally get both if you get one, because if you breed it and then hatch it in a different area, it can be a Volbeat or an Illumise from the egg, I think. And that lets you legally get both in a Nuzlocke, so you get access to 2 for 1. I think that's how it works, and that's one of the other reasons why it was like super busted. I forget how to do that exactly, but I think that was a thing. Yeah, and I got Rock Smash, yeah. Yeah, I got to Smash. We'll get this too. Oh wait, we don't have cut. Let's see. U-turn is apartment 11 East Hall in the balcony. I mean, that's just a good move in general. We're gonna get that. We're 100% picking that up. Verdantoff, is there anything over here? Yes, there is. There's black glasses, which we want. I don't think there's anything like here, but Illumies can hatch either from eggs, but you need Ditto to do it. Okay. There might be like an egg group strategy there. Is it just Ditto, or can you do it with a different Pokemon in the egg group? Because I think he said it was pretty repeatable. Well, you know, it's not even really bending the rules, right? Because the thing about eggs is their met location is where they hatch. So all you'd have to do is like go to Mauville where there's no encounters, and that's technically a new hatch location. That's a completely valid encounter for a Nuzlocke. So it's legal, you know? Illumies can hatch either with anything in her egg groups. Oh, okay. Ditto with Volbeat. So if you catch a Volbeat, you can get an Illumies, and that's why that was S tier. Okay. Hey, what's up, Varm? Welcome back. Now, we're just getting some stuff before the gym. One of those things being the black glasses. I'm picking up right now, because they're over here somewhere, I think. I know we have the dowsing machine now, but I think it's like right over here. Oh, let me talk to this guy. Drop my glasses. There they are. I'm keeping them though. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, champ. I need those. Oh, let me also check since we evolved. Orpheus, how you looking, buddy? That is not Intimidate. Too bad. Still Quick Feet. Too bad. Okay, so we're gonna need to think about this gym. Ooh, I almost ran in front of you, or I did, but you didn't fight me. And I'm dodging fights. Okay, cool. Let's think about gym. We go gym. ORAS Watson. Let's take a look at this guy. Let's take a look at this beast. What do you have? Okay, so level 21. Oh, wait. They made him way easier. Damn. Do you want round? No, I'm okay. Thank you, though. Huh. Wow, they really changed him in this game. I didn't realize how easier they made him. It's just Magnemite, Voltorb, and Magneton. There's no Manectric, which is weird. It's HOENN. I don't know why they got rid of the HOENN Pokemon. Huh. Okay, well, never mind. It's an easy fight. These guys are chumps. Let's beat them up. We have an answer for Magneton already. So let's beat them up. They're chumps. Well, let's go get those TMs first. So, apartment 11... He didn't have Manectric and Ruby Sapphire either. What a missed opportunity. That's, geez, I must have only played Emerald. That's weird. All right, so there's a delinquent in the Pokemart. So you give me Skydrop. Apartment 11. And where is that? Is that second floor apartments or something? I imagine it is. Which I think I can get there from a staircase in the northwest. Probably up here? Yeah, second floor. Okay. Getting early U-turns pretty good. Auto 11. Show me 11. 11D7. Okay, that's on the roof. That's not apartment 11, decidedly. But down here, maybe? What? Do I have to take an elevator? One looks weird, yeah. Oh, why I can't get up there right now? I mean, that would make sense. Remove like U-turn's pretty good right now. There's metronome on the third floor. Oh. Yeah, Watson's a weird leader to balance. Apparently I can't get up there. I guess I have to wait. So I guess we can't get U-turn right now. Which is fine. I mean, that's a little strong to get right now. All right, let's think about gym team. We'll have to remember to come back for that. Okay. So we can have Gyarados now, but that doesn't do anything for us. Who don't we use? Well, we don't use our flying types. We don't use our water type, so that's pretty easy. We should take their items off, though. So none. We do take the silk scarf. Make sure nobody has items on. Oh, we got to pick up antidote. Nice. Yeah, Makuhita does wreck house. Let's try... Oh, it doesn't have encore. Maybe it does once it evolves or levels up. So we'll bring Illumies. We could bring our own Voltorb. I think Shroomish and Whismur are probably who I'm going to bring. If Whismur evolves. It can do something. Yeah, it can do something. I guess I could also bring Linoone. Because that's going to evolve at 20. That's probably better than Whismur, yeah. Do that. Also, I mean, Nincada does stay a ground type. If we don't evolve Nincada, we could delay evolution and have a ground type. Lava Hills is after Cave of Origin? Okay. Nincada does have Mud Slap. That is something we could do. A little naughty. But I see a world. I mean, we'll see what people learn, right? Like quick attack, not good, but we'll take it. So the benefit of OZSR is going to be getting in and out with Encore and Charm and stuff. And then Volbeat was the better one for sure, but we might still be able to use this as a support mon. And it does learn Struggle Bug. That's not bad. That lowers attack. We already have Charm. We don't need that. Back out of Pokejail. Welcome in, Rakota. Welcome in. Out of jail. I'm going to go to like level 18 or 19 because 21, we do have to fight some trainers still. Oh, and Moonlight for self-heal? Sure. Sure. No sweet scent. Yeah, we want to build this like not an attacker, but a support mon is the idea. And we learn Mud Sport. I mean, that's like, I could have used that here actually. I probably should have taken that, but... And Missile, that's fine. Can I get rid of Cut now? Oh, I can't get rid of HMs. And never mind. Watson does not have any fire moves. Manectric might have Fire Fang in some games in ROM hacks. I don't know if he does in Emerald, but... There's Linoone finally. The boy. Creature. So he's going to be pretty good here, actually. Just not against Magneton. We can use him on Voltorb, maybe. He's fast. Freako can get up here, too. Yeah, so as long as we don't burn Makuhita, there's a play here. Do I want Poison Powder? No, I don't. I'm going to go 20 here. Okay. I think we're okay. Because Nincada, I probably is like Magnet Bomb or something. I don't really want to use Nincada here. Everyone else is pretty okay. This is Gen 6 though, so the dark moves aren't going to do much. So Orpheus actually doesn't do anything here. He could lower special attack and Thief. Is there even anything to Thief though? Let me look at that. Watson, do you have any items? Or is it just no? Yeah, you don't even have items. Oh, they all have Volt Switch. That's what they're up to. Well, then we definitely bring Nincada. Because we want to just make them not able to Volt Switch. Right? That's a more mean way to deal with that problem. So let me actually leave Orpheus behind, because it can't really do anything on the two steel types. And take Nincada and not evolve it. That's the play. Because then we just don't even let them use Volt Switch and they can't swap around. I just need to remember to delay the evolution. There's our Mud Slap. Perfect. Get rid of Harden. We have Leech Life too. Also, I think it's boosted Leech Life, right? Ooh. Ooh. Wait, this is Gen 6. Steel doesn't resist dark. I think this is when it starts. Oh, wait, it was the other way around. I'm dumb. I thought this is... I got it backwards. I thought this is when it started resisting, not when it stopped. So we're good, actually. Not boosted leech life? Right, that's Gen 7. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. You right. You right. I make mistake. All right, so do not evolve. Delay. Delay. Don't. Stop. B. 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 Holding B. Holding B. Holding B. That's cool. B did not work. Holding B did not work. I held B that whole time and it didn't work. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, well, there goes that plan. I was worried there. I was like, why isn't it working? Why isn't it working? Not hold is press B. Well, B is pressed at some point when you hold it, right? That's silly. I thought it was hold B. It gets pressed once. You got to tap B. Well, yo. Okay. Did the press? There's no mud slap. Okay, now I don't need mud slap. Can you just reload? Yeah, but I'm not gonna because it's funnier. Teehee. We're fine either way. I just think... I mean, we just learned something else, right? What we learned is, well, it doesn't even matter because we can just use Mighty Anna anyway. And it's still fine because it doesn't resist. So we're still fine to use Mighty Anna. We just then don't use Ninjask. Okay, let's go. I think it's funnier under like a whatever happens happens idea, you know? I think it's kind of silly. Okay, Mauville. So how do I just deal with these guys then? I mean, I guess Mint is the best lead. So let's fight some trainers. Can I scam this gym like I can in the ROM hack? Aw. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't think I can. Yeah, I'm gonna let Mint tank. Ninjask is fast, probably outspeeds everything. Well, there's no Manectric we found out, but it's also weak to electric, so I don't want to use it. A bad idea. We can do this, though. Bloop. 3 turns. And Force Palm. So yeah, we just don't want to get caught up or paralyzed fighting Magnemite, so then we can use Makuhita on Magneton. I wish I was Hariyama by now, but the level cap won't let me do that. So we're going to have to really rely on leftovers, I guess. Oh, what a cool Pokemon. I wonder if the gym leader has it. You know, that gym leader that, that's an electric type gym leader in this gen, in this new gen. That doesn't have any HOENN Pokemon. Don't like that. Not a fan of that. Oh, they're gonna have multiple rooms, aren't they? Okay, alright. I see how this goes. I see how this goes. If you had a free slot, you would now have a counter to most of the game. Yeah, but I don't do that. I don't let myself use Shedinja. It's unfair. I'm good enough for that. I'm good enough to not use Shedinja, right? Because while it is like fine, like, and people can have their own rules, like, you know, people are allowed to do that. They're allowed to make their own rules for Nuzlocke. But for me, I don't find it very fun to just turn the game into, does it have a move that can hurt Shedinja or not? Because then half the game is not play, like you're not even playing at that point, right? You know, if I skip the red, I think that's what I want to do here. Skippy the red. Oh, you're right, Battle Girl. I forgot one of those was in here. Makuhita, you're still good, right? You're still rocking? Hooah! Knockoff is only neutral, so I'll probably still Force Palm. Hello, Mail. Is it okay if I call you? Yeah, you want to like call me, as in like give me a phone call? That was a lot of Thunder Punch, buddy. People can modify rules for the optimal gameplay style? Yeah, they can. Unironically, wait, why? Why do you want to? Well, not on stream, Nuna. Send me your phone number. Not now. I'm busy. I hope this thing doesn't have Fire Punch also. Okay, good. Dial Sklim. Don't do it. It's tracking my face right now. Don't do that. It would be really funny, yeah. Give it the suck. Okay, it just has Thunder Punch. That's a little scary, though. It did a lot of damage to my Makuhita. Also, it parried me. It's 1-800-SKLIM. Oh, yeah, well, you could call the phone number that we actually have for me. The real SVA phone number for Sclimbo, for buying Sklimbos. You probably do have it somewhere, but don't call it. Don't do that. Let's see here. Okay, I did take a bit there, but I surely have paralyzed heals, right? Yeah, I have one. I have one. But yeah, you could call the real phone number that SVA has for me. That is the Sclimbo hotline. I forgot what the number is, but that's real. 1-800-SCLIMBO. If you call this number during the middle of the night, the ghost of HR Chan might break your eardrums. It's possible. I actually think Cammy might have voiced that, not HR. I think Cammy voiced it. You know what? Let me turn off XP share because we're running into that now. Why do you have that? Well, you know, for the Sclimbo hotline. Everyone loves the Sclimbo hotline. Actually, Lil Dog might have good stats now. Might be able to do it. Do it to it. Wait, can I just... Oh, shucks. Yeah, it's to order Sclimbos. It's Sclimbo hotline. Okay, wait. And then, aha. Sclimbo, more like himbo. I mean, yeah, but I'm him though, not himbo. Yeah, the SVA ARG. Yeah, that was, you know, there's probably like one of those or something coming. Who knows? There might be. Yeah, you got to get your legal Sclimbos. We are sold out though. Shit ain't nothing to me, man. I pushed the camel through the eye of the needle. I have access to all the pyramids. Went to a busy signal? Damn. No, it should still work. It just might be a different number. I don't know the exact number. It's somewhere. I should have a pin somewhere, probably. Ooh, hi, charge beam. Ouch. You hit my little rat skunk thing. What is Lanoon? Is it a musculid or whatever those things are called? Like, what is it? Is it a ferret? Because ferret's a ferret. What is it? Like a creature. Weasel. Yeah, it's a weasel. There you go. It's a weasel. That's the word. That's the word I'm looking for. Weasel. Evolve Sclimbo name now. Mustelid. Yeah, I was right. It's Mustelid. Okay, I don't want to fight Watson half-cocked, though, so I'd rather fight Watson full-cocked. Let's go heal. And then deal. Heal and deal. Ooh, it's 1-888-9 Sclimbo. Oh, is it? Always fully cocked. Yeah, keep that cock up. And we got a Loomis. This is a weird team, but... Yeah, well, apparently we were just talking about it. We were just talking about it earlier, Tux. Apparently they're actually really good in base Emerald too for Nuzlocke. I sent you to a no-no hotline. Oh, no. Your DaVinci Resolve crashed? I've been learning DaVinci Resolve. It's, like, not great. Why is CapCut good? I'm mad about it. Like, why is CapCut actually good for making shorts and none of the other programs are? It's crazy that none of the other programs have auto caption, but CapCut does. I'm like, that's wild. Like, CapCut's auto caption is so much better. Oh, your PC froze? Listen, Nuna. You should just have a good, cool gaming laptop like me that never breaks or freezes or drops frames on stream. It's that easy. CapCut's made for TikTok people who don't know how to edit videos. Yeah, me. Yeah, me. It's great. Me. I'm so tempted to pay $20 a month again, but I won't. All right, Watson. Let's fight. I kind of like the spread. I just got to deal with the first Magnemite without... I need to save Mint for the Magneton, probably. So why don't I just lead... I do have Surd, too. I only have so many Surd charges, though. You know, like, I can only use a Surd charge a couple times a week. I don't have unlimited Surd charges. Resolve is auto caption. Yeah, so I do that, Nuna. I do that. So that's exactly what I do. I use the plugin for the premium edition that does TikTok. I do that. It's just still not as good as the CapCut one. I could just lead Touch Grass, Mint, Orpheus. Let me just lead Orpheus. I'm sure it's fine. Let me go to the level cap, though. This shouldn't be too hard of a fight. We just have to worry about that Magneton. But we can just make it stats poo-poo garbage with Snarl. OBS can also spit out caption data. Wait, really? I had no idea. That's crazy, actually. Okay, we need to remember not to evolve Shroomish. All right, let's fight. Lock in. Battle time. Gym 3! Let's get it. Oh, I have a hat on. I haven't seen myself for a while. Hi, Sclimbo. It's me. Oh, right. Okay, so I actually have that closed caption OBS thing set up. They just didn't look good, but I did set it up at one point for a meet and greet that I didn't use. I think I could press a button and activate it right now, actually. I just, it didn't look good, so I don't use it, but I have it. Ugh. Face of Mars. It's me, Morpheus. I didn't realize it has transcript though. That's really nice. Okay, so the plan is this thing vault switches. Actually, what are my stats looking like? Because I think it is just one of those days. I think its defense is higher than special defense, right? Because it's like a steel type. So I'm gonna think Snarl might actually be the better play to deal with the volt switch. Oh yeah. And the T-Wave. Okay, so he does T-Wave me. I'm slow now. Double hat? Yeah, sorry. It's not coordinated to work with the hat already on. Double the hat. I'm just playing TF2 out here, alright? Keep pressing Snarl. And volt switch. That's good, actually, though. Well, it's not good, because he's just going to swap back out. I want to Snarl Magneton badly. Okay, I'm faster? What? Why am I faster when I'm paralyzed? What? Alright, so that's not a lot of damage, but he does get me on that. Here's Voltorb again. I need to... This Volt Switch is a problem. Let me go into Mint now. No, because he's going to Volt Switch again. Let me go into Touch Grass. We'll spread it out. I imagine... Oh, he's just using Charge. That's fine. I'll Mega Drain. His Special D is up, though. I could Rock Tomb. Probably better right now. That's some damage. Starting it off. Magneton's not supposed to be that slow, though. I know he's charging a bunch, but it's okay. I'll just control his speed here. One more. If he stays in, he's cooked. What a dummy. Why is he using charge? What is he trying to accomplish? AI, please. Oh, that's what he's trying to accomplish. Oops. I mean, that's fine. We burn a super potion. It's okay. He can't hurt me. All he has is Volt Switch. He's not boosting his... Well, he's going to boost his electric move, but I'm fine. I resist. He's charging up. Yeah, he keeps doing it for some reason. I don't know why he's going to +6. Feels like that's important, but... die, I guess. Dumb AI. Okay, back to Magneton, who cannot Volt Switch out now, but can still Volt Switch. And Rock Tomb's resisted. Pursuit is not. It's not a lot of damage, but it's something. I could also stack Fury Cutter, but this is fine. I mean, I don't know what he's doing. He's not using his moves. He could use Magnet Bomb here, but he's not. He's being very dumb. Let's go Mint now. He might just use Supersonic again because he's dumb, so... Oh, there's Magnet Bomb. How much? I probably don't live Volt Switch after that. Yeah, I did hit him while he was charging. I mean, I get a free Fake Out, right? Because I just came in, so I get a free turn and heal, which is good. I'm just really worried about Volt Switch killing. Because Magnet Bomb did a lot. Let me go back to... Let me go to Freako. Can I Leech Seed a Steel type? Actually. I might want to put Seed on here. OZ, could you do something too? Moonlight, Charm. Charm affects Magnet Bomb. Yes, I can. Okay, let me do that. Let's go Freako. I'm anticipating a Volt Switch. Yeah, I'm going to Seed him. Yep, there it is. Okay, not a lot of damage. That's really good. Now's your time to shine. Yeah, get the Seed out. Yes! Alright, we're in now. We're seeded. We're in. We're in. Easy. And then we could just absolutely stall here with Mega Drain. I know it's not much damage, but he's using Supersonic again for some reason. Very bad AI. I have no idea what this AI is doing in Gen 6. It's not Gen 3 AI, that's for sure. I know how Gen 3 AI works the best, and this is not that. We get the Poppy Seed. Okay, well, we did have to move around a little bit, but it was kind of free. They didn't really challenge me in this one, so... We'll take it. Another gym down. No complaints. Watson down. Onwards. Has this been playing the same... It feels like it's been playing the same HOENN theme the whole time. Hold on, let me find a different HOENN playlist. I'll just do this one. There's also KANTO and JOHTO in here, but it's fine. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. Grill up with leftovers and seed, infinite seed hack. Yeah, we're seeding it. Okay. And on we go. Next level cap is 28. So that unlocks tons of evolutions for us, and we're so fine. Next challenge is dealing with Norman's slacking, because frankly, Flannery's cooked. I'm going to have a Gyarados. I'm going to have a Tentacruel? I don't remember when it evolves, but I'm going to have something. So slacking is the next problem because we did not get Dustox for Protect. So let's swap the team around a little bit and get going on the northern routes. Poison heal can't be status. That's true. I forgot about that. Oh, that's kind of good. You want to have Cruel? Okay, that's fine. We'll have Gyarados. That is also fine. All right, so Illumise is probably only going to be good for gyms. So let's keep it in the box. We don't need Shroomish for now. We take out our good friend. We also take out our other good friend. Having a water type might be kind of good, though. Finally went for a long walk the other day. Nice stuff, Ash. How was it? This is fine. I mean, there's going to be some Numel we're going to fight, and we don't really have a ground type. So maybe we should bring Tentacool. I just don't like that it's not evolved. Actually, why? I'll just bring Gyarados. What am I saying? Dom, just bring Gyarados, brother. All right, Lunoon's going to sit out for now because it doesn't do anything coverage-wise. It's good, but doesn't do anything coverage-wise. All right, let's assemble the monsters. Time for monsters to show up. All right, let's freak it. So, first things first, level. Because we get Vital Throw, we also evolve, I'm pretty sure. And this is always go last 70 power. That's okay. I might want to go first once in a while. Oh, I thought 22 was evolution. Guess it's not. Might be a little far for your first walk. Hey, but if you did it, nothing wrong with that. I think Indessa is 22, right? Aerial Ace is also good. Better than Wing Attack. I don't know when things evolve. I might be wrong. I'm not going to go higher than 22, though. Okay, there we go. Good. There we go. Here's Swallow. And then we go by Facade. And it begins. And then we can burn it, actually. We can just burn it on Fiery Path on the way up. And then just not use a Pokemon Center healing with it. And then it's so back. The freak is loose. We'll go level 22 on everyone. That seems fair. There's Mega Drain. I mean... No, it's okay. We already have another grass type on the team. I don't think it's really much point when we have Grovyle, who's about to learn Leaf Blade too. Let's go get our Gyarados. Alright guys, time to unlock Gyarados. Time to stop playing the game. Start playing it automatically. I'm pretty sure Gyarados learns like early crazy moves in this gen too. Doesn't it learn like Waterfall naturally at like 20 something, or like Ice Fang? It's something crazy like that. Show me the freak. Here it comes. The beast. Finally, we're out of the gens. Gyarados is only good from now on. Only the best Pokemon ever from now on. And we get Intim back too, which is nice. We almost had 2 Intim users if we got the right Mediana. Might be no water moves for a bit, though. I don't remember when it learns them, but... That's right. It at least resists Fire type, which we're going to be dealing with a little bit, so... A Creatura, yeah. How's my... Big Fish? True Gray. And we have 13k, which means... we can buy Facade. Is it in the mart? Yep. Oh, there's a lot here. Oh, there's so many good moves here. Oh, no. I want more money. Look at all these good moves. We have Charge Beam, we have Bulldoze, we have Power Up Punch. I don't have anything I can sell, but we're going to need money. We're going to need money. We want money now. Let me see. Can I learn anything? It'd be crazy if Gyarados could learn Skydrop. We have Volt Switch. We have Facade. Okay, so Facade enjoyers are coming online. Here we go. And I'll explain it one last time for anyone who doesn't understand what's about to happen. Thief every rich boy and girl, true. Dragon Tail Toxic Spikes, yeah. I'm also going to give it... Didn't we say... Yeah, Mint is Guts too, right? So why not? instead of... I'll get rid of bulk up. I really don't think I'm going to be using it with no healing. Take that. And then we do need to teach someone Rock Smash. Orpheus, you want to learn Rock Smash, man? I mean, I know you should have the Fangs instead, but... you need to keep Snarl, so we can't get all the Fangs anyway. Thief, Snarl, Bite, Rock Smash. Nah, maybe I should just give it to... maybe I should just give it to Makahita. Right? It does lower defense. Crap. I really don't have anyone who wants to learn it. Gyarados? No, that would be really stupid. Okay, this is gonna sound really dumb, but I actually think Grovyle might be the best choice, because I don't think it learns any other... like, we'll put Leaf Blade instead of Mega Drain, right? I don't need Pursuit. I think, like, coverage-wise, Touch Grass only needs a grass move, and the others need other things, so I think that makes sense. Okay, so now what we can do is make sure that we have the Silk Scarf on, and I will show you why this is unfair, for those who don't know already. Silk Scarf there, Black Glasses there, Sea Incense, we don't have a water move yet, Soft Sand we don't have, Quick Claw on, well, but Beautifly doesn't really need it. Okay, so let me tell you what's going on. For those who don't know, I've referenced it a lot. Why is Swellow unfair now? Because we have unlocked unfair Swellow. So how this works is Swellow is a very fast Pokemon, so it outspeeds most Pokemon, right? Guts, its ability, boosts attack stat if the Pokemon has a status condition. Do you know what else boosts the attack if the Pokemon has a status condition? Facade. It doubles its power if it's poisoned, burned, or paralyzed, right? So, Swellow's also a normal type. So, that is, I think Stab comes first. I forget how the calculation works, but 70 with Stab turns into, I think, 110. So that's 110 pre-bonus, then it's 220, and we have a Silk Scarf, and the attack stat gets boosted too from Guts. It's just messed. Burn does not reduce attack when you have Guts, though. It invalidates the attack drop from Burn. So basically, it's like a 250 BP move that's faster than everything else always. It is completely broken, and we're going to use it. And lesser extent, but I think we also have Guts here, so we can also use Guts Facade on Makahita. It's 210? Okay, cool. But what about Silk Scarf? What about if we include the Silk Scarf calculations in there, because we're going to not use an orb? What then? What then? Also, I think, is it 23? No, it's not. Okay, I don't know when it evolves. It's soon. It's soon. Yeah, it is a scarier thing than Gyarados. The only problem is, obviously, normal type doesn't hit everything for like neutral damage, but... yeah, Guts is basically, it's really bad. So now we just press that button forever. You know what? I can show you an example. We just need to pre-burn me first, which we will do once we get the Fiery Path. So it's not going to be good till then, but I don't know the actual math, but it's crazy math. It's insane math. Yeah, Flame Orb is more reliable, but I'm just going to burn myself on Fiery Path and then not heal at a Pokemon Center. That's what I'm going to do. It's going to be a little silly, but that way we actually can keep an item on too. 252 with Scarf. Disgusting. Also, this is a new route. Isn't it? Wait, we're on a new route, right? This is valid? I didn't expect Rock Smash here, but I think we're on the route already. I think we're out of Mauville, right? Hold on, let me look on a map. I want to be super sure about that. Mauville City. Show me route north is 111. Yep. This is 111. Okay, so I wasn't expecting this, but we do get a Geodude encounter, which gets us the ground type we've been wanting, and a rock type. Not bad. Let's get it and not get killed by it. Best option here to hurt it just a little bit is probably going to be Orf. Just a little dude. Return of the Rock. We'll take it. We've been using a Golem every game, so... ooh, don't use Rollout, though, actually. Can I flinch you? Okay, I can afford one ball before running away, maybe. How about you just get in this ball really quick? There's some argument for Toxic Orb being better because it takes like 3 turns to outdamage burn. First 2 turns, you take slightly less damage than if you were burned. Oh, okay, true. That's true. Well, I don't have access to either orb right now, I don't think. And this is Varn. Varn is back. Nice. So I think burn is better by nature of me being able to get it right here, basically. Like next route. Okay, so we'll use this. This is usable. Not when we get to the water, obviously, but it's usable until we get to the water. We got something for Winona now. That's good. Rock on, baby. Something for Winona. Won't complain. All right, let's... I'm going to keep playing for a bit. But I'm not going to go to ad break again. Ooh, fight. Yeah, I think you're going to be good against Winona and Norman. Also, PK, about to leave the office. Be well, enjoy the stream. Thanks for coming by, PK. Also, PK, just a heads up, tomorrow I am streaming, but it won't be on YouTube. So it'll only be on the Twitch end. Just a heads up if you want to catch that. Just wanted to let you know about that. Yeah, you can help against Flannery. The only reason I didn't count you is because I think Gyarados just sweeps. I really think Gyarados just sweeps. I think in this gen, Gyarados like naturally learns Waterfall or something stupid like that. So I feel like it like learned Waterfall naturally in the 20s or something. So I'm like, yeah, it's fine. I might be crazy. It might be Aqua Tail. I know in Gen 4 it's Aqua Tail, but I feel like it becomes Waterfall at some point, which is silly. Yeah, emergency use. Well, we legally can put you up to Golem for Flannery anyway. Oh, right. This is Struggle Bug. I forgot about that. Let's go Tree Frog. Did it get sturdy? I think it has Rock Head in this too. Because there were some Geodudes that we did kill in one hit, so it's 50-50. Aqua Tail at 35. Okay. Oh, okay. So we're not actually going to use Gyarados then, so we have to think about that. Should be able to peek on your phone then? Yeah, just wanted to let you know, PK. Just trying out a few things. It does, yeah. I think in later gens, maybe it gets Waterfall in the level up pool. When it stops being an HM, I think it gets it. See ya. Hit the sus emergency meeting. Yeah. Rockhead could be worth later. It'd be cool to use Rockhead for once, because then you get to use all the silly moves. Like Rock Wrecker and stuff. Yeah, Sword Shield on. Okay, Sword Shield on is Waterfall. Yeah, when it makes sense when it stops being a HM. Oh, it's Mount Chimney. It's the Chimney. Totally takes my breath away. This is also... Oh, I didn't think you gave me that here. Okay. Yeah. Strength is good. Like that. Do I have my strength user? Well, I have a strength user. You know who definitely wants strength? Probably Gyarados. Probably that's it for now. Ride the cable car. This is still Route 111, so I'm going to ignore capture here as much as I would get a Numel. Or a Machop. We don't. We go Fiery Path. And so my goal in Fiery Path is to... Hold on, that's right. There's nothing down here. They could have made it a little bigger, yeah. Desert encounter after Flannery. Yeah, that's right. We need the Go Goggles before we get Desert. But that's okay, because we just go in here. And we maybe get Torkoal, if we're lucky. But the other thing that we do in here is spend our time burning Nindessa. And let's see if we get Torkoal too. Show me Slugma Flame Body. Or Torkoal first. No, okay, so we do get a Numel as our capture. So let me grab that. I don't think it has a rock move yet, does it? I don't really want to risk it. Let me just get Ori out here. I mean, that wouldn't be good for rock either, but I mean, who's going to kill Gyarados, so... Can we and Tim? Yeah, nice tackle, bro. I'll tackle. I'm worried strength might kill it. Oh yeah, strength would have killed it. Bye, Mom. I'm gonna go stand in the middle of the road and look for fights. I used to do that. All right, come here, silly camel. We might use you for something. You're a mega at some point, so... It's... going! We going. Okay, so hopefully this won't take too long. I might speed it up if it does. But I need to find Slugma and then get burned by Slug. I need to do that right now. And then ideally never use Pokemon Center until we get an orb for the rest of the game. Or Swallow. Camera up is pretty neat. Yeah, it's just not very good, but it has good moves. It just doesn't have good stats and speed or anything. But its moves are pretty good. Show me Slugma. Okay, that's also scary. Let me run from these. So yeah, the only awkward part is we're gonna have to spend resources to constantly heal Swellow without using the Pokemon Center. But it's gonna be really useful. We probably only want to use Swellow on gyms though. If we do this because we don't have the PP like ethers and stuff to keep Facade topped off. Actually, when do I get Toxic Orb or Flame Orb in this game? What's the earliest I can get them? Because that probably is a better strat, and then just like poison it in a battle right before the gym, rather than just keep it like this the whole time. Is that a thing I can get? Battle Resort? Oh, so you aren't. Okay. Okay. I might unlock my power then. All right, yeah, we're not seeing any Slugma. Slugma are still here in this gen, right? I'm not crazy. Oof. All right, let's do this. Technically, you could go to Blissey Island and thief the Toxic Orb they carry. That's true, technically. So I'm going to unlock the frame rate real quick. Hold on a sec. How do let me remember how to do this. No, it's not scary. Is it? Okay, we've gone through 10,000%. It's time to find a Slugma. I hope they're still here in this gen and it's not like a weird ORAS thing. Because they're here in Emerald. They're still here, right? On the encounter table. I'm not seeing them. But I think they are a rare encounter anyway. We also haven't seen Torkoal, to be fair. Well, Slugma's a Gen 2 Mon, but it's, I think it's here. I'm sure it's here in Emerald. I just don't know if it's here in ORAS. Because ORAS is based more on, like, Ruby Sapphire, so... We just gotta find one, hope it has Flame Body, and hope it procs. It's only a semi-low chance. Hey, what's up, Hop City? Glad you and the team had fun at Caricom. We sure did. Hope you had a good one, too. We're just looking for a Slugma right now. So I can burn myself, so I can show off Facade. Okay, that's Torkoal. There's a Torkoal. Still no Slug. Still Slugless. 2 Torkoals. Why no Slug? Ross, could you look this up if you don't mind? Is Slugma even here in ORAS? 10% Slugma? Okay, thanks, Tree Frog. Poison does not KO outside battle. I'd go for Poison. We just don't know if there's a Pokemon that can poison us. There's Slugma. Okay, so now we have to hope that we get proc. So I'm going to Steel Wing because it's resisted and hope for Flame Body. And if we just don't get it, we don't get it. Watch my HP. Okay, no Flame Body there. Wait, Black Sludge from Grimer. Oh, Grimer also works, doesn't it? No, you're right. Wait, no, that'd be Poison Point. What does Black Sludge do? That's an item, isn't it? Is it worth it to fight Grimer too? You got a Spider-Man game worth 80 bucks? Dang. Yeah, maybe we should fight the Grimer and the Coughing too. I think I'm worried about Coughing exploding, but... Tackle. Let's see what it does. It just tackles. It has Assurance. I don't know what it has. Spider-Man. Yeah, maybe this doesn't. Oh, it Smogs. It Smogs. Okay, that's huge. Okay, so Smog is an option, so we should fight the Coughing too. That's actually probably better than Burn because of the overworld no poison thing. It does not count as poison. Okay, well, we got another Slugma. Whatever we get first. There we go. We're burned. Okay. Okay, we're burned. We're burned. We're burned. We're so back. We're so back. Okay. Now I can show it off. So, I mean, it's going to be hard to see, but basically we're just going to click Facade and everything dies now. It's, hold on, what route is this? This is run 12. This is another encounter. This is valid. Why do you want burn damage? Okay, so Hopsity, to explain really quick, Swellow has Guts, which makes it do more damage when it has a status condition, and Facade is an attack that does more damage when it has a status condition. So we're basically doing 250 damage, and we're faster than everything when we press this button right now. Yeah, it's basically going to one-hit everything in the game. It's Explosion, but I don't die. It's Explosion, but I don't die. Yeah, it's kind of unfair. But we have it now. Also, let's get this Capture. Could be Machop. Yeah, it's God mode. It's a little silly. We'll take some Raz. Yeah, Explosion, but it's Stab and also faster than you. And the only thing faster than it is, like, I don't know, Electrode. Toss, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Berries. That is a dupe. That also does not kill you. Yeah, it doesn't hurt me at all. And if I one-hit everything, burn doesn't even proc, so... Yeah, explosion would be stab for Swallow. But it's like explosion. Also, I have a silk scarf on, so now it's... I think we determined it's 252 BST coming at you. And it's fast. And it outspeeds everything in the game. Oh, that might actually one-hit Kingdra. Wallace has Kingdra in this, right? That's probably our strat for one-hit Wallace Kingdra. Yeah, Swallow's fragile. We basically can press Facade once, and if it doesn't kill, we leave. Is the idea. But we have it now, which is unfair. Okay, we get Machop. Not bad. Let's get it. I will Stun Spore. Because burn damage would require constant battle, so even if someone uses a second Pokemon, it won't damage. I think it does damage on second Pokemon, but we probably won't use it consecutively unless we're sure we can one-hit. Majock. Yeah, maybe that's enough. I have one more. Oh, I don't have any Great Balls. That's all right. Pokeball. I might want to back out and get balls to not lose Scarm, but... Gotcha. Yeah. Oh. Struggle Bug's resisted, right? Hopefully it is. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, we can weaken it a little bit. Getting the ball, Jordicus. The bug. I like the little flip I do. Ooh, that could have killed on crit. Luckily, I'm 4 times resisting Karate Chop. Last one was Moon, and that was because it was leaked online 2 weeks early. Yeah, Pokemon's great. I mean, I just love it so much. This is my life. Every day is a struggle not to become a Pokemon-only streamer. Wow, you got out of that, man? It's just so easy for me to like stream and talk about, you know? And I have fun every time. So it's like not a question, right? It's like when you go to Taco Bell and you know you're gonna have a good time, right? It's like I could try something new, or I could go to Taco Bell and know I'm gonna enjoy myself. That's Pokemon for me. All right, Docile's coming in. Docile Lime, who also becomes a Machamp before the gym if we want, because of our rules, so haha. Docile. This is like a bird making noise outside. It's making ooh noise. Every day I wake up, realizes Pokemon aren't real, and then cries a little. Yeah, true. Putting in combos like you're doing now is very impressive, though. It's all Nuzlocking tech, because you can't do it in competitive because you need an orb. So in competitive, you need to wait a turn for the orb to proc to do the same thing. But because it's the Nuzlocke, you can pre-poison and pre-burn things before gyms and Elite Four fights. It's real cheesy. Our favorite PokeTuber. Yeah, that's me. I'll just keep leading Dog. What would I be? Yeah, I'd be like Fighting Fairy or something. Or like Fighting Grass. Because I'm in the woods so much. You gotta bring in the outdoor woods aspect to some degree, you know? Alright, Touch Grass is just quickly becoming our counter to electric types. Because Mo resist. He's a guy normal and he's fight. That's fair, that's fair. We get Leaf Blade next turn too, with the Miracle Seed, which is very good. Fighting Dragon? You think I'd be a dragon? What makes you think that? How do you even be a dragon type as a person? Like, what do you got to do as a person to become a dragon type aesthetically? Like, vibe-wise, right? What is a dragon? Existential question, but there's our level. Oh, we're so good now. Everyone's so strong and powerful. Be a dragon like Zen? That's fair. I guess if you are like Zen, then yeah. X1 Lance? Yeah, I guess you could dragon style yourself. How do you style yourself like a dragon in real life, though? GB just sends lesbian maid. He is scaly. Many options. Many options. All right, I forgot this is a dragon type. Speaking of dragons. Speaking of dragons. Well. Dragons, I mean, this will probably kill, right? Leaf Blade would have. I don't know why I didn't click it, but. Dark Bug or Dark Poison? Yeah. He's a Bagon because he wants to be a flying type? That's fair. That's, like, reasonable, actually. Drag D's. No! 30. Oh, that's a lot of damage for your little move there, my friend. It'd be unfortunate if I had a button for that. Hey. No, don't knock off. Okay, it's fine. That's just my Silk Scarf and my burn. But it's okay. You die 100%, 10 million times over. Goodbye. Be destroyed. Goodbye forever. Oh, that was a crit too. Not that we needed it, but... Oh, if I'm suited up? Yeah, it's like Dragon like Yakuza. That's fair. It's okay. You die. Goodbye forever. I've really taken to talking like Snoozy does sometimes with the thank you forever and goodbye forever. That's really invaded my lexicon. All right, save. You know, I'm actually a little worried about healing here. We'll just die. Yeah, Corona, no. Small English. Small English. Goodbye forever. That's right, Snoozy. Yeah, I forgot that Corona does that too, yeah. With the bomb collab. That was really good. Oops, I die. Goodbye. Sorry, I die. Goodbye forever. What? Let me tell you about secret bases. Hey, man. Don't you give me hidden power? That's all you're good for. Teach me the move, man. Thank you forever. Secret power. It's a normal move. We could teach it to someone. Show you burger. Yeah, talk, yap. Secret power. I don't care. Dragon type IRL probably does have to have 6 styled hair. Yeah, probably. You're right about that. Okay, stop talking to me, dude. That's a lot of words for secret bases. What do you say when you're happy? I say, when I'm happy, I say, eee. I almost typed in I'm gonna do it for real, but it was too long for the joke. Yeah, they're cool. I just don't want him to talk to me for 10 years about secret bases. He's still going, by the way. I get it, man. Don't hold my hand. This time, I'm gonna do it. All right, please stop talking to me. I think, isn't that what that's from? Isn't that what that's from? Where it's like, when I'm happy, I say, this time I'm really gonna do it. Or is it when I'm sad, I say? Because there was something like that. Pull out the musket. I don't want to fight any trainers. All right, please just give me a Skarmory. I deserve a Skarmory, all right? The road here was long and arduous. Thanks for the team health. Yummy. Fall Arbor. Not Fallborough. That's different. Fall Arbor. All right, come on. I deserve a Skarmory. I've been a good boy. I deserve a Skarmory. Please. It's Spinda. I don't get it. I don't deserve Skarmory, clearly. It's Spinda. He goes... Blah, blah, blah. I should just kill it, honestly. It deserves death. Okay. Was it Simtown or something? You know what? I have an idea. How about I just press Facade on you? How about you die? It's always Spinda. Yeah, the only way to not get Spinda, realistically, is to get Magnemite and then Magnet Pull. And then you, like, have a higher chance of getting Skarm. I love Spinda. Well, I'm okay with Spinda. I just don't like using Spinda. You know? You can't really do much with it. Trapinch. Indessa. I'm just gonna press Facade through this entire trainer, all these trainer battles. I have the PP for it. We press of the button. I should probably turn PP on, or XP share on if it's not already. You know what? Even you, Electrike, I'm not worried. Wait, hold on. Spinda's such a great mon, it's just bad for battle. So what's it good for then? So how's it a good mon if it's bad for battle? You mean design-wise? Just asking. It's cute. It is cute. It is cute in like a dumb little way. Oh. It is good at being cute. I guess so. I guess so. That's fair. Fair to say. Being a little shilly goober. Facade. I facade, you facade, we facade. What? Huh? That didn't kill coughing? Also, it poisoned me despite being burned. I mean, okay. That's fine too. I think technically that's a little better, a little more optimal actually. Yeah, it is. It is good at not being available in Pokemon Go. That's what it's good at. Good at not being in the game. There you go. Got healed at some point. Oh, did May heal me and I wasn't? That would explain it. It's in Go. You just can't transfer it to home though. That's the problem. Sorry. Thanks for healing me when I didn't ask for it, May. Okay, well now we one hit Everett. Don't worry. There we go. Oops. Forgot I got healed. I was just hitting the facade button normally. Don't want that. That's like a quarter of the damage. Do I have healing? I can use some. I have 14 orange berries. That's enough. There we go. Okay, so I think we learned poison also was slightly more optimal. Dodge this. I will go get that. That looks like a TM. It's double team. Okay. I'll probably go back after stream and get all the TMs like I usually do that I skip when I'm speeding. When I'm speed boy. Speedy boy. I'm just like walk navigating so I don't run into fights here. I do want to get to Fall Arbor. Do I take the double? Oh, there's no double battle here. Usually there is. All right, there we go. Because I need to get some more healing at the mart and some more balls, ideally. But I also kind of need money. I wish there was a way for me to really get a lot of money in this game because there's a lot of really good TMs for sale. But I also need money for balls and for heal. So I got to be really cautious about how much I spend. I can't be blowing it all on balls like usual. Can't be blowing on balls. Money for balls. I need ball money. Yo, got some ball money. I will say, probably don't need any more of these. Rare candy, antidote, ether. We could sell ether. It's only 600 though. Can't sell any of that. Fuck it, we ball. That's tomorrow. That's tomorrow, div. Don't get it twisted. Yeah. Oh, we can buy ultra balls already. Okay, well, 6 is probably okay. And then some supers. Oh, we can only buy a few, huh? 4. We need to. Maybe I do need to fight some trainers just to get money. To get all those good juicy TMs. Hey, that's the high baller. Oh, hey. What's up? Oh, it's Lynette. 6, what about 7? I wouldn't worry about that. Don't concern yourself. Okay, so what I want to do is drop... Wait, does putting it in the box heal it? Crap, it does. Okay, lesson learned. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. I was gonna say I wanted to put it in the box and then hit the Pokemon Center. Okay, so if I try to keep it poisoned all the time, I actually just can't use a Pokemon Center, so that's not very good. That's probably not worth it, I would say. All right, let me save. I'm gonna end here today, guys, because I should do some post-stream stuff. I only think I have an hour and a half before my friend comes over, and I need to shower. And I need to do some post-stream stuff before he comes over and prepare for tomorrow. So thanks for coming by, everybody. That was a good one. We did get through 3 gyms, not bad. And we'll continue next week, of course. I do need to shower. I'm stinky right now. So stick around for the raid, everyone. And thanks for coming by. See you tomorrow. Remember, tomorrow we're trying something new. So show up at noon and we're going to figure it out. We'll see what we're doing. We ball, but we're playing something. We're streaming something. That's the plan. Tomorrow's mystery thing. It is mystery thing. And we'll see. We'll see what we get up to. It's going to be fun. Maybe we'll talk for a bit. Maybe we'll do whatever. But let's get a raid going. Stick around. See who's on. First check for Pokemon enjoyers. What's going on? Any Pokemon? Someone's playing Star Wars X-Wing. Air show is. That's pretty cool. Punk Brock. Oh, Brock's on. Playing Peak. Is that a collab? I was just taking a quick peek. Ball, Pokemon. Peachow's on playing Pokemon, but let's see. Special events. Oh, Ribby's birthday stream. Let's go. Hold on. We got a birthday stream. How long? Been going 3 hours 45, but it might be going long, I imagine, because it's a birthday stream. Yeah, let's go there. Let's go, Ribby. Birthday time. Everyone wish Ribbit Ram a happy birthday. And Ricotta, thank you so much for the follow. I will hopefully see you tomorrow, if you can make it. Ribbit. All right, let's go say happy birthday to Ribby. Let me make sure I spell it right. Ribbit. Oh, God, some of it's capitalized. Let me do this proper. I'll capitalize it just to be sure. Just to be sure. There we go. There we go. Okay, good. Right person this time. I'm traumatized after we got the wrong person last time. All right, everyone. I'll see you next time. See you tomorrow. It's been a good one. This is going to be Sclimbo out.